And hello. I'm kind of multitasking at this moment in time. Together, doing like a multitude of things to come together. And hello, everybody. And look who we've got here. Nermit's there. Astria is over there. And who else? Power Mama's over there as well. Welcome indeed. Namio. Hey, folks. Namio's back as well. And Lord Ahmed there on YouTube indeed. Welcome, everybody. And yes, folks, okay, you can see the time to attack over there as well. And we're about to go into wartime. Okay, and then I've actually put 20 minutes because that's how long it takes for that first attack to come in, which is on that 40-minute mark, folks. Okay, but yes, folks, we have got Japan going against Portugal, and yes, folks, this is a pretty important match, folks. But let's go through at this moment in time all the things that we're doing. Yep, hopefully, yes, we will do. Okay, so let's go through all the different matches. So first match is Japan going against Portugal. Okay, Gaurav, how have you been? Welcome back indeed. Okay, so that's the first match, Japan going against Portugal. Now wait for it. India! India will be going against Croatia. Like, Nermit's eyes would have just gone because Nermit hasn't been into my he hasn't been into my schedule. So that's the second match, folks. Okay. Yeah, and who have we got there? BTB Clash, welcome indeed. Okay, and then, so that's two matches. Then the third little sneaky match we're going to be putting in as well is going to be Pit QSFN going against Indian Tribe. India again. I'm going to keep saying India. Okay, right. And then we're going to carry on with our international coverage, okay? And then we're going to have a little, probably about maybe half an hour break or something like that. And then we're coming back with another Vertex Cup. That is USA going against Denmark, okay? And then we're going to move away from Vertex Cup. And then we're going to be going back into Nations Clash Championships, folks. And two matches, okay, that we're going to be doing together, okay? So why can't I hear the sound? I'm just going to check the sound in a bit, and that's because that's turned off, okay? 1 second, folks. Let's bring that in there, bring that there. I just have to do something. You're not seeing what's happening. It's my preparation for later, okay? And hopefully that works. And yes, it is. Oh, good. We're back. Okay, good stuff. You don't see it. It's behind the scene, basically. Okay, so yes. So Nations Clash Championships later. Okay, and we have got Peru going against Djibouti. And we've got Puerto Rico going against Switzerland. It's a real dynamic here, okay? Because Peru versus Djibouti is actually a 2-hour-long match. But right in the middle of it all, we've got Puerto Rico versus Switzerland. So it's going to be really interesting how I stream this. And oh. It's DJ Davido! Welcome indeed. Absolutely. Welcome indeed. Okay, so first of all, let's go back to the match that we are covering first, which is going to be Japan versus Portugal. Boy, folks, so many international countries. Portugal versus Japan. Let's go through them again. India versus Croatia. Then we have an Indian tribe team in there as well. My word, what is going on here? I have got Lexnos coming in with an absolute stonker of it. Of a host indeed. What is going to happen here, folks? Hey, okay, this is either going to break me or it's going to absolutely create me. So break me or create me. This is what's happening. All the emotes there. I don't even know if my stream's going to be able to hold all of this indeed. And I've got Chris coming in with the follow as well. Shinu coming in with the follow. Oh boy. Okay, right. Thank you very much, Lexnos. Okay, welcome indeed. And Lexnos, you are actually on my list. Oh, hang on, is Lexnos here? I hope he's here already. Okay, Scorpio, again with the follow as well. Absolutely awesome, folks. Okay, right. Kingslayer in. This is going to be awesome because so many of these people haven't seen how I stream, okay? So this is going to be crazy. Okay, I'm going to hold my breath. We're just going to explain. So Lex knows if you're there. Hopefully he's there shortly, okay? I just want to let Lex know that I need to contact you. Expect a DM from me because of the Nations Clash Championships. If you don't know already, okay, Nations Clash Championships, it is a 10v10 international tournament, and USA is currently not in there, okay, and we need a streamer for USA as well. So OP, folks. So okay, folks, so we're about 15 minutes in, and Zank, thank you for the follow. Kingslayer, Debut, Scopio, Mia, all the people who've come in, absolutely brilliant. Okay, and Thermal Boy as well, welcome indeed, folks. So Cosmic over there as well, Rain Foxtrot. Now let me go back to my stream. This is gonna be endless, and I'm gonna come back to you folks as well. Okay, I'm gonna be lost here. I know I'm lost indeed. Okay, so just to let you know what's happening, first of all, we've got around about just over 14 minutes for the first attack to come in. Okay, let's remove the logos indeed, and my flag in the background. Let's move that screen, make sure everything's happening. Look at all this hype, folks. Absolutely, this is absolutely ripping me into pieces. Oh, thanks, Lexos. Thanks for putting me into this position. Okay, and it puts a tremendous amount of pressure on me as well. Okay, to perform today. So let's do that OP intro indeed, folks. Okay, so people who have not heard me stream before, this is going to be a bit of something different for you guys. Look, I'm even blurring as well. That's probably because I'm blushing. Something like that. Indeed. So first of all, let's go through and do the intro. Then I'm going to go through my agenda for today again, which is absolutely awesome. Thank you very much, Thermal Boy, Zorro, Zankid, Catnip, all the different people coming in with the follow. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, and I'm going to try and put in what's it called, try and get a prediction in there as well. Okay, so here we go, folks. Let's do that intro.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our penultimate match, folks, here. And yes, folks, this is the Vertex Cup 2021, folks. Season 2 indeed. Let's bring in the hype. Let's bring in the emote. Let's bring in the love. Let's bring in the absolute awesomeness of this match. And yes, folks, Japan is gonna go against our mighty Portugal indeed, folks. And as we remove the poster, yes, folks, we are in battle time already. The first attack is around about 12 minutes away, folks. And let's go through the team. We're on the home side of Portugal, folks. And in position number 1, we have got VSC 1922. And then in number 2, we've got Blank Tuga. And then in position number 3, we've got Bruno. And then here's my favorite, it's YOLO. You only live once. And our favorite player, he came in with that awesome attack in that last match, folks. Absolutely awesome. And then in final place, we have got Duarte. And yes, folks, that is the lineup for Portugal. COC for Vertex Cup. And now their opponents will do our best here. In position number 1, we have got the mighty Skew. And then in position number 2, I can't read it, so we'll call him Bob, the builder. Anyway, in position number 3, we've got Garakuta in position 3. And then in position number 4, we have got Toto. And then finally, in position number 5, let's bring up the hype for position 5. Number 5 is alive. Yes, folks, let's bring in the hype. Let's bring in that love. Let's bring in those emotes and fire them away indeed. OP, now I will take a breather and note, folks, yes, this is Vertex Cup, Portugal going against Japan, and the game, if you don't know what it is Clash of Clans.
Okay, there we go. Right, I've got about 10 minutes to quickly put that prediction in. So just give me a moment while I do that. Foof. Foof indeed. And folks, for those people who haven't been on the channel, some of you know I get very dizzy when I'm when I'm doing everything. Okay, so let's put that in there. So we got Japan. We'll give it 10 minutes. Ooh, let's go here. Portugal. And 10 minutes. That should be enough. It'll go into the first attack, but that should be fine. There we go, folks. That's what we needed. Absolutely awesome, folks. Oh, for Portugal. Here we go. Right, folks, so that's where we are, folks. Okay, welcome so many people. Okay, who have I missed? Samsudin, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome everybody. Okay, so we've got about 9 minutes for that attack. Okay. Oh, Sunmaster, I almost missed you as well. Okay, DJ Davino over there as well, putting in those Portuguese flags in there as well. And Chefunda, welcome indeed. Okay, so just a little bit of distraction right now. Okay, and let me just quickly go through the format of format here. Okay, so first of all, you already heard my OP voices. Then we have an epic voice. For those people who missed it, this is what it sounds like.
Ladies and gentlemen.
So that's the OP voice. What's going to happen is when the attack comes in, folks, what you're going to see is I'm going to overlay with like an epic sound background. So very much war epic, so like score like Lord of the Rings type of music in the background. That's what we do, okay, here. And now this is the critical thing, okay? We have sounds at the end of each each attack, basically, yeah? Okay, let's go through those sounds, okay? If it's a 3-star, you'll hear, because this is Wolfgang J, I am Wolf, okay? So you're gonna be here a howling wolf for a 3-star. There you go. Oh, Mama said it's the bathroom voice. Okay, and then if it's a 80% to, remember 80%, not 79, 80% to 99%, we get the we get a heartbeat of a sound. There you go, folks. So that's a heartbeat of an attack. Okay, awesome, folks. And then this is what happens if it's 79% or below. A defense indeed, a wata indeed. Okay, and then below that we do have a sound for below that. Okay, if it's a low percentage 2-star, maybe 55 to 60% or below. If it's a 1-star, you get one of these. And I'm telling you something, I might repeat them, thinking of how I feel, okay? So, absolutely awesome. Right, let me just have some water, folks. We got about 6 minutes for that thingy. DJ, did you like that sound? Okay. Thermo boy. If I didn't say hello, hello again. People don't know, they always say it's a bathroom or cave voice. Yeah, that's true. It is true. But I have got lots of other voices as well. I mean, let's have a little mess around with those voices, okay? So let's do this. Okay, so let's have a go at maybe a robot type voice. this works. I hope it does work. No, it doesn't work. Let's not mess it around. Or did it work? Hello. Did it work? I don't know if it worked.
Did it work now? Okay, this is it, folks. Sometimes I might decide to commentate based on my robotic voice. Yeah, and this could eventually happen. Okay? And then if it's not a robotic voice, I could be in some kind of a chase, like this.
And here we go, folks. This is how it happens, folks. And this is how we do the sound effects on this voice system indeed, folks. And yes, folks, we have even got alien voices, we've got horror sounds, we've got musical tunes, and so forth, folks. Absolutely awesome indeed.
It could be a ghost-like voice.
And there you go, folks. Those are the kind of voices. Yes, it can hurt your ear indeed. Okay, it can hurt your ear indeed, folks. Right, we're about 4 minutes away from that attack, folks. Okay, and yeah. I know I didn't see Lexnos in the stream, but if he was there, I would like to say thank you again to him for that awesome host over there as well. Absolutely OP indeed. Right, okay. So just to go through the schedule for today. So right this moment in time, we're doing Japan versus Poland. Okay. Straight after, we are doing India versus Croatia. Gives me 4 minutes to quickly go into that to that clan. Okay. No worries, GJ, no how. Okay, and then afterwards we've got QSFN going against Indian Tribe. Okay, and then we're gonna have a short break, and then we're coming back with USA going against Denmark later on. Okay, and then we've got two international matches back to back, possibly split screen. We've got Peru going against Djibouti and Puerto Rico going against Switzerland in the Nations Clash Championships, and that is 10v10, folks. Okay, absolutely OP indeed. Right, let me just grab my other iPad and send myself into India. Let's do that now. That was wrong. That is Skywalker. Right, bear with me, folks, while I just send myself into the Indian clan as well. So I'll be all set for that next match. So I did actually prepare, but I prepared it on the wrong account, but never mind. Bear with me, whew. 8Q. Have I got it? Oh, I didn't get it right. Right. Make it so difficult. Anyway. There we are. Going to be quiet for a second, folks. No, Wolfgang J, Wolfgang J. For Vertex. Right, sent in my account, and we should hopefully be ready for India as well, which is straight after this match, folks. And we'll change that timer. So, right, okay, folks. Oh, GG Crew in there as well. OP indeed. Welcome, welcome, GG Crew. Okay, so here we go. Right, Portugal with it against Japan. And then after that, India. India's going to go against... Gosh, I'm already losing my head. It's Croatia, I believe. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, Croatia it is. And then we're going to be doing a pit match. And then later on, we're going to be doing more Vertex and Nations Clash Championships as well. Let me just adjust the volume here so I don't ruin my ears. There we go. And in between here, GG Crew, I've got to send a notification for you as well. And I've got my alarm clock set as well. So, folks, you are going to hear my alarm clock in the background. That is to send a notification for GG Crew's match as well. Okay, I've tried to organize myself as much as possible. Right, so what's going on with these KFC comments, folks, okay? Right, we've got 15 seconds. And it'll flash red when that first attack is due. Gosh, I've already drunk my water. That was fast. Here we go. Let's remove that. We're just waiting for that first attack to come in, folks. And here we go. First attack is in, and it's skew in YOLO.
Yes, folks. Skew from Japan coming in. There's a sneaky little earthquake there. Let's see. Coming in with a drag bat attack here. Starting with the Raw Champion over at that 9 o'clock compartment. There's the Raw Champion's ability. Taking out and weakening that Eagle indeed. There he is walking, no, couldn't walk away from that single Inferno, but here comes in the Drags and the Loons with one, just separated out for the time being, and the Warden's dropped as well, while this Sneaky Goblin and the King is setting that path to make sure that this, these dragons are able to move through the base indeed. Super Wall Breakers opening up that compartment there as well. King moving in, can deal with that multi there as well. Eternal Zone being utilized already while these dragons are about to move in. We've pulled the CC, we've got a couple of these headhunters coming out, and they'll be dealt with very easily, very efficiently by these dragons indeed. And as the rest of these dragons are moving through, we're going to be setting ourselves up in a bit for those bats to be placed down as well. There's the Queen on the outside around about 2 o'clock, and from 9 o'clock we've got these little bats on their way, swarming through. Nice freeze over there on that Tesla area, and we've got the dragons and the bats both at that compartment as well. Folks, this is looking mighty good, but we have got this single here, but it should be okay. Finding that tornado trap there as well in that 10 o'clock compartment, and these Sneaky Goblins doing their bit to clear up over there on the side as well. 86% 2-star at the moment, folks. And there we go, folks. It is a clear up indeed. Things are happening at the moment with a minute to go for here. That card's gonna bet against this. We have got an air defense there. A single in there as well. They both need to be tackled. Both of those dragons now getting there. There's one dragon there and the Warden. And yes, folks, this is looking mighty at this moment in time. 99%, and we know where this is headed. It is a mighty stonker of a start, and this Q comes in with an absolute 3-star indeed.
There you go, folks. Right. I will breathe. And who was it? Rain's Foxtrot. Yeah, that was a good triple. Indeed. Indeed. Right. Okay. Portugal. Down to Portugal now. Okay. They're going. Breathing. Hope they wash their hands. Got themselves like, you know, their fingers need to be nice and smooth for their attack right now. Right. Okay. The bat step was painful. Yeah. But it was fine. They had it in control, you know. So, yeah, I mean, to be honest, I tell you, amount of times I've done a bat attack, yeah, and within like a few seconds, I've lost all the bats. I'm like, okay, anyway, Blank Tuga's in on number 2.
And here we go, folks. Black Tuga coming in with a drag bat attack. No, it's not. A dragon loon zap attack. There's the zaps. One more zap. Earthquake is down. Nicely sorting out that compartment around that 3 o'clock quadrant, folks. Royal Champion in. We'll be using her abilities. She could get through and take out that single indeed, and there it goes down. Didn't even get a chance to say he's about to take that down. Now, we got that baby dragon clearing up as well. Pulling that CC now. Spread across. We've got the dragon in as well. And we've got a handler of that CC on his way to that dragon now. We've got these loons and the dragon now placed down. On their way to that compartment with that town hall. Look at those two sweepers in the center facing opposite to each other. That's the tactic. Now pushing back that baby dragon. Baby dragon goes down. King there over there at around 7:30. Eternal Tome being used and also the rage as well. Pushing these dragons through at this moment in time. It seems like a slow start at the moment, but we still got a stone slammer to drop down here. There it is, just after 9 o'clock, just at 9:30, folks, as it comes in from that side, folks. From that 9 o'clock side, and opening things up there as these dragons are now moving through. Slightly held up there on the south side, but they're now moving towards that port where we've got that Tesla bomb having to freeze that whole compartment now with that multi in there as well. The scatter needs to be dealt with here as well. And let's see, it is going through. It feels so slow, but we still got a minute to go, folks, at the moment. We have got the Eagle artillery in the north side as well. And everything there pushing its way through. And let's see how this is going to pan out, folks. Warden goes up to the north side. And this Warden Tower zapping away, taking out one of those dragons now. But that dragon is targeting that king. And folks, it stalled at the end. The dragons had their own mind. And it's at 89% 2-star and a heartbeat of an attack.
There you have it, folks. Gosh. Power mama. What? Wow. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Got plenty of time. Just gonna check if I was in the other clan. Not yet. Oh, that's supposed to start now, but they haven't accepted me in. Let me just check my Discord. No, that's fine. No messages there. Do it again. Power Mama, do it again. That's what I say. Okay. Samsudin, welcome here. Right, I've got no idea. He's a god dragon. That's what it is. And here we go. Garakuta on Bruno.
And here we go, folks. Starting with that Royal Champion over at 10 o'clock. Baby Dragon just behind. And we're going to be coming in here with another drag bat attack, folks. Royal Champion's ability gets utilized. And let's see. As she goes around 9 o'clock, folks. Dragons are on their way. Loons are at the top side, folks. We've got the king and the queen just at around about 12:30 as well. And as they come down, folks. CC's pulled. We've got super minions in there. Probably some headhunters in there as well. Barely see them in all the lighting that's going on here, folks. There's the rain pushing these dragons through, and there's the blimp on its way and taking out that town hall. Nicely done indeed. There's the eternal dawn. And that dragon has gone down from that blimp. So let's see, folks. Bats down. Bat bomb on that scatter. Weakening. Finally goes down. Now, freezing that whisk out for the time being. Those bats decided to split. Not many left here at this moment in time. And they've all fizzled away. We've got about 2 more dragons. We've got the queen and we've got the warden as well. And we've got about 1 minute 20 with the queen ability as well. And 1 more freeze spell. The warden's gone down. Queen's ability gets utilized. And the queen had to take down this single. Done indeed. 50 seconds to go. Plenty of time, I would say. And Japan. Japan indeed. Garakuta. Gonna seal another 3 here, folks, indeed.
Sharper, you're not too late. It's fine. Okay. So we've had 2 attacks in from Japan. 2 3-stars, as you can see. Okay. And we've had a 2-star in from Portugal so far. Okay. Right. I'm still not in the other clan. I wonder why they haven't accepted me in. Okay. Alright, I'm just waiting. And Sav is in there as well. Welcome, welcome indeed. Okay, I'm getting these messages here. Let's close that down. And just going to check my schedule just to make sure. What time was that match supposed to go? Prep time. 5 p.m. 4 o'clock. Yeah, 4 o'clock. And they're coming to 4 o'clock and they haven't let me in. But they've got 15-minute prep time. Okay. Someone jinxed Japan. Reigns Foxtrot. Okay. So, folks, here we are. Portugal versus Japan. And here we go. I'm going to equal in the attacks now. Duarte is in.
Here we go. King in the south. Queen at around 7 o'clock. Zapping the core there. That multi might be weakened there. Okay. Royal Champion moving in. King's ability taking out that eagle there. The town hall's in the north side, folks. Now taking out that scatter here. Royal Champion helping out as well with the queen. Finding that tornado trap there. Royal Champion goes down. And here we go. Queen. Go down with this signal. Goes down now, the Lalo starting all the way from 10 o'clock. Warden's down there as well. And we've got more of the Lalo starting all the way to 12 o'clock, folks. And we've got that, those 2 lava hounds in there as well. Freezing that town hall for the time being, folks. Just giving that bit of acceleration with that haze spell as well. Under that eternal tone, they're pushing their way through. And also that stone slammers in there as well. Now, Duarte quite experienced here. Let's see how he can do here, if he can clutch that 3. That very important. Look at the mass number of these moves. And there's so many of them at this moment in time. We've got 1 more haste spell. Just holding back for the time being. Right to use it, folks. And let's wait. And this base has absolutely collapsed indeed. A mighty 3-star from Duarte!
There you go. That's interesting. I am not in India at the moment. Fantastic. Aku just sent me a message from India, and I should be in India shortly. Right, absolutely. OP indeed. Okay, so making sure that 3-star, quite important to make sure that they're still in the match. Okay, they're all down 1 star at the moment. Okay, so it was important to get that 3. Now let's see what Japan is going to do. Okay, fantastic. I'm just gonna say thank you. There we go. And they are in prep. Okay, so as soon as this match is over, we are going to be going over. Oh, look at that. I've got a cup of tea. That matches my top. So yeah, as soon as this match is over, we'll be going over to India against Croatia, folks. Okay. So yeah, so it's about 20. Yeah, I've got plenty of time to get in there as well. So they've just started. Let me just check what the time is. Yeah, so they're in prep time. So we'll have time to do a prediction there as well, folks. Okay. Right, so I've got a cup of tea. Well needed. And here we go. Toto in on Black Tuga.
And here we go. Coming in with a P.E.K.K.A Super Wizard attack here, folks. We've been seeing this strategy unfold quite a bit. So Super Goblins and the Super Wizard, but using standard wall breakers here, folks. Now, Warden there over at 3 o'clock. There's the healers in. Kokolu just going in front for the time being. And now using those sneaky little goblins just to clear up. And keeping that Warden on check now. 2 more sneaky goblins in the mix yet. Now instead of using a sneaky goblin, using a baby dragon up there. It's going to allow that Warden to come in and zap away at that 3 o'clock compartment now. Eagle artillery in there. We've got a blimp in readiness as well. Got 4 rage spells in there. There's the first one. Just waiting till that eagle goes down. There it's gone down. Royal Champion in all the way from around about 3:30 on his way with those 2 P.E.K.K.As. Another P.E.K.K.A on the outside around 5 o'clock and King just before 6 o'clock now. So these P.E.K.K.As are able to move through into that compartment. And there comes in those Super Wizards, like you can see their lightning strikes as they're coming through, as that Wizard Tower is actually distracted on those P.E.K.K.As. And there's the jump spell gonna allow all of these troops to come through. And there's the Eternal Taunt. We have got a multi in the center and we have got this scatter. Raining fire down at this moment in time, folks. And here we go, folks. As they're coming through. And as these troops are on their way up. Eliminating that town hall. In the blink of an eye, folks, absolutely. And here we go. Over in the court, we have got the queen in there. The enemy queen is there as well. He goes down, freezing that single. And let's see, we look back, we found that tornado trap. Still got plenty of healers on this queen as well. We have got that scatter on the outside, but the king is in that compartment. But is the king about to go down? He goes the other direction. Instead of going into that compartment where that scatter is, but won't be coming back. There he is. Queen's ability gets utilized. 6 seconds to go. It looks like it's going to be a time fail here, folks. And it is a 96% 2-star. Now, gives an
Opportunity. Right, that's going to give a bit of an opportunity, an opening for Portugal to catch up here, folks. In time, folks. Absolutely. Time fail indeed. Absolutely. Right. Rain's foxtrot. Rain's every time celebrating away. Okay. So, right. The good news is I'm in the next match already. Okay. That's fantastic news. So now it's just about just watching this going through and streaming here. Anyway, YOLO is in. Oh, we love YOLO. Okay, here we go. Ragnarok is the score.
the music score. And here we go. Blimp down. What are we doing here? We're doing a hybrid here. Now, was that the idea? Yes, it was. Rage was down there. A blimp bomb indeed. But that multi stayed up. Did he get pushed back? Is the question. Now, he's moving in. Got to deal with this hound over there in the north. Her ability seems to have been elapsed as well. Bringing in a minion. Headhunters are down now. Doesn't seem to be going as expected or as you would, smoothly, as we've seen before. I think so as well. Reigns, I think you're right. I think the multi was the target there. Anyway, the multi is down now. Having to freeze that scatter. Warden Tower goes down as well now. Now, there comes in the hybrid all the way from around about 1:30 to 2 o'clock, folks. King over there at 3 o'clock. Here comes in the Hawks, and here comes in the Road Champion as well. See that Eternal Taunt? There it is, on that town hall, just protecting those troops at this moment in time. Majority of these troops are under that Eternal Taunt, but that town hall took so long to come down. But I think that was enough time there. Now the heal spell, when they heal up these Hawks, but there, I think there's something holding them back there. But let's see. King's ability gets utilized. I'm not seeing much of that hybrid left there. And the King's on all the way on the south side. We've got a few miners left there. Not much is left here indeed at the moment. %, 2-star at the moment. 69. And we're gonna hear the sound of the burst defense here, folks. And there it is, 70% 2-star.
Yes, there were 3 of them. Yep, there were 3 mistakes. So, from what I could tell. Okay. Right. So there was 3 watas indeed. Okay. So, here we go, folks. Right. It's a nice cup of tea. And for those folks who haven't noticed, the mug, it's got Wolfgang J on there. And it matches my t-shirt as well. Pretty cool. And thank you to my wife. Bought me this. I don't know if it was for my birthday or if it's for Christmas. It's one of the other. But anyway, the attack's in. Number 2 on Duarte.
Starting on the south side now. We've got that warden. He'll be doing a warden walk from there. That target will be that multi. Nicely done. Those loons absorbing those traps, folks. Black bomb now. Nicely taken out already. The healers are now protected in that area. So what are we coming in with? Super witches, folks. 4 of them. There's the rage. Speed it up a little bit. There's the jump spell. We've got one more jump spell. I'm going to give access to that town hall compartment now. Here we go. Super witches are down. Got the ice column down. And over at 9 o'clock, we've got the king down there and the siege barracks. As that Pekka and that king is going to be collecting all those defenses and those trash buildings over on all the way to the north side, folks. And here we go. Big boys are moving through. Over to that town hall. Having to freeze that at the moment, folks. And he goes down finally. And another jump spell is placed down to give that access to that scatter. Remember, there are 2 scatters there. One there, one there. So those are the 2 that need to be dealt with there. They're going to be hammer time on there. So what we got coming out there? We've got some vaults there, clearing up there. And going through and nicely done. One of those scatters is already down. Queen's about to, and the warden's about to take down that second scatter as these troops are now about to move through. Now there's no jump spell, so they're going to have to go on their own might at this moment in time to that compartment on that 9 o'clock. But the most important thing, that Eagle artillery is down, folks. Now, up to destroy champion. Clearing up. Mobility now. He goes down. 20. Coming to that 20-second mark, folks. Witches are spread a little bit nicely, but with only 15 seconds now, only to 10 seconds. It's possible, plausible, and yes it is. With 3 seconds to spare.
Three stars and a 2-star at the moment, folks. Okay, so if you look at that percentage here, it was 89%, and that was a 96%. Okay, so this next attack has to be both the attacks need to be 3 stars basically. Okay, so it's really pressure time, right? The pot is bubbling at this moment in time, folks. Pressure is on. Okay, to deliver here, folks. Okay, and yeah, actually no, they're 2 stars down. So okay, 3-star is needed here. For sure. Here we go. VSC is in on skew.
Here we go. A Valk in there. Comes in the queen. Ooh! Healers, where you going? Oh, they're coming back. But they have a little bit of trouble now. They have been in a bit of trouble. They are mightily weakened. They went on a little bit of a stroll there. Not ideal here, but they're all back. And 2 of those healers are mighty weak. At least one of them has already gone down. Bringing in that minion to help out. Can't go down in these healers now. Okay. Recovery indeed for the time being. Now there's the rage having to freeze that town hall because there was an angle to these healers. Town hall goes down. Here comes in the hybrid all the way from 3 to 4 o'clock, folks. Siege barracks drop to make sure and funnel this hybrid through into the base now. Gonna see that King's ability utilized. There it is. Nicely done. Heka moving in onto that multi right now as well, and so are these Barrow Jockeys wizards as well. Here they are. They need to take down that multi. And also, look what we've got in the center there. We have got a Tesla bomb there. We've got the scatter in there as well. Under that eternal taunt at the moment, they were protected. And that was mighty. A good timing indeed for that eternal taunt. Otherwise, it would have been disaster. But let's see now. Remember, a 3 is needed here. Eagles down. Hybrid still going strong. Still got a loop. And yes, folks, this is looking like a mighty. And VSC doing what's needed here. Lynching that 3. And there you have it, confirmation, an absolutely brilliant restart which was needed. The second one is just for pressure.
That was indeed. Okay, so 4 attacks apiece at this moment in time. Portugal 10, they're trailing by 1 star at this moment in time. Okay, and Japan at 11 stars at the moment, folks. Okay, so they're in the driving seat at the moment, and they've got everything to lose at the moment. So remember, we had 96%. So we on this side, we've had a 70% and an 89%. It's got to be a Japan's got to do a really low 2-star. Okay, let's have a quick look here. Okay, there you go, 71.8% and 79.2%. So yeah, it's got to be a pretty drastic 2-star. I can't do my maths in the hand, but the percentage should be would be. So that would be 71. I'm doing it in my head. I'm working it out. By that time, oh, I'm gonna give up. By that time, it would be time. Power Mama cracking up there. I know you're cracking up. All right. Okay, folks. So remember, folks, after this match, okay, we are doing India versus Croatia. We'll be just jumping in there as well. Let me just quickly have a look and set my timer up as well. While this next attack is already in, we're going to have the last 2 attacks coming in. And it's 5 on VSC now.
And here we go, folks. Coming in with a drag back attack here. Here we go. Opening up that space in the south. Sneaky goblins. Electro over there at 9 o'clock. Setting that funnel. Here we go, King and Queen in the south. And here comes the dragons and loons, folks. And as they're about to move through, folks, nicely funneled through. Eagle will be the first target. Eagle's about to go down. And here's the blimp on its way to the town hall. Is that eternal taunt being used? There it is. Nicely done. Finding that tornado trap there. Just help back those dragons. Just for a short time, Jopper. But so far, this is looking like a mighty hit already. 58%. That's coming in. And the percentage is in Japan's favor at this moment in time, folks. And here we go. Using that scatter. World champions there as well. Everything's on that scatter. The scatter goes down. And it's just a matter of clearing things up here. OP indeed. And Japan indeed. A 3-star indeed.
Just waiting for that last attack now. Okay. And Rockstar's in on YouTube. Welcome indeed. Okay. So oh, you're making some popcorn. Oh, okay. So that was the smell. That I could smell. Water pop like that. Rolo's in there as well. 3-star indeed. Right, this is going to be the last attack, and then we're going to be going in to see India going against Croatia. Now let me see if I got time to set my timer. They're in battle day 53, so that's 13 minutes. So let me just do that as well. 13. And oh, there we go. Coco coming in with the with the raid and the host as well. Anyway, here comes in the last attack, folks. Okay, Bruno is in.
And yes, folks, starting there at around about 7 o'clock, we've got that blimp on its way to that town hall now. A blizzard indeed. Let's see how this is effective it is indeed. And look at those wall of those love from Coco's entourage over there. And let's see, I'm distracted here, okay, for my coverage. Welcome everybody, welcome Pavu, welcome Gunskiller, Skiller, and everybody. Right, here we go. Let's go back onto this commentary. We've got the King and Queen over on the south side, folks. Royal champion there as well. Now, this is all for pride here at this moment in time. Absolutely awesome. Lion King, this is what we do here on this channel. And yes, the King's ability gets utilized there. And we're going to be seeing here a Lalo shortly. Indeed, Royal champion headed towards that scatter. Scatter's about to go down. Nicely done. And here we go, folks. As that Royal champion goes down, Queen still got plenty of help. Dealing with things here at around about 7 o'clock now. And here we go. And yes, folks, this score of this music is actually called Heroes Will Fall, and they are falling here indeed. Let's see if Bruno can come through here and really put some pride back into a Portuguese team at the moment. Yes, unfortunately they won't have the win. They are down by stars, even with a triple. But here comes through with that Lalo indeed, folks. And here's the Eternal Taunt. We've got a haste in there, finding that tornado trap as well, as things are moving through here. And let's see that town hall go down, and probably with all those loons as well. There they go. Quite a lot of them went down, and those rest of those loons mighty weak, and they're all gone down, folks, with those red traps as well. And here we go, folks. Only the warden is left right now, and all the heroes have fallen.
And welcome everybody from Coco Street. Where is Coco? I didn't see her there. Okay, thanks Coco. How's it going? welcome indeed. Okay, so yes, this is Vertex Cup. So we're just finishing off Portugal versus Japan. Japan's got the win here. Okay, and then straight away we're about to move into our next match, which is going to be India going against Croatia. Okay, So here we go. 83% 2 stars. We call it a heartbeat of an attack. Indeed. And let's have a quick look. Let's finish. Wait till the seconds finish up here as well. Okay, everybody, welcome indeed. Hey, Pavel. Pavel, how's it going? Pavel, long time no see. Okay, I've been so incredibly busy. Okay, if for those people who don't know, I took ownership of Nations Clash Championship. Okay, so later on we're going to be seeing some Nations Clash Championship. At this moment in time, I think GG Crew is actually doing one of the matches as well, which reminds me that I need to basically to send a tweet as well for him. Okay, so but welcome here, Coco, and welcome everybody else as well. Okay, so that's the score, unfortunately, for Portugal 12, Japan 14. Regardless, it was a triumphant match here regardless. Okay, so Guns Killer is over there as well, Meat is over there as well, and here we go, folks. Confirmation, Japan getting the win, 14-12. And as always, customary, we do a bit of a celebration here with my robotic voice that people say. Okay, so let's do that. And here goes. Oh, yes, folks. Japan coming in with the win. 14 stars to 12. GG's to both of the teams. Absolutely awesome indeed. Okay, for that win. 99.2% to 88.4%. And Japan getting a mighty, mighty win here indeed, folks. Right, okay, folks. We are going to be jumping into the next match, folks, in Vertex Cup, and that is going to be India going against Croatia. So just bear with me while I change some of the format around my overlay. Right, okay, let's change things over here. So first of all, let's change those flags. Right, that's a message that I need to send my tweet for my tournament as well. Right. And Rolo and Rockstar, how's it going there? Right, okay, so let me just let's keep that there. Let's bring up the next match. That's what it is, behind the scenes. Okay, so let's change those flags over as well. Won't be too long. I think I'm organized here. Normally I have buttons for this, but for this I don't. Oh, nope. There we go. India versus Croatia flags in there as well. Okay, we're set for the next match. Okay, so just to let you know, so this is what we're doing next. Okay, and just let the team know. GG. Hope to see. Okay, so let's send. Let's move over. Right. Let's get out of here. Get there. And just bear with me, folks, while I just change things over here. Make sure I'm on the right device here as well. Yes, I'm about to change the title as well. So media, there we go. Okay. And look at that. Nermit. Prediction. Boom, boom, boom. Predictions indeed. Okay. All right then, folks. So first of all, let me set up, folks. Okay. Then I can handle the audience as well. Okay. So let me just do this. Oh no. What's happened? I've gone into the wrong. Oh yeah. I did go into the wrong one. Yeah. Here we go. Let's do that timer first. And let's see where we are. Okay, we've got about 5 minutes. Just 1 second. 5, 4. Okay, so let me just bring that up. There's the timer for the attack. Let's do the prediction now. Prediction outcome, and it was Japan who won. And let's do the next prediction. Start a prediction. Just bear with me for a moment, folks. And it is India versus Croatia. And this one will be a 5-minute prediction. There we go. And now I'm going to just change my titles over. Schedule, here we go. One, two, three. Okay, titles are done, and I'm now ready to do the intro to the team. Fantastic. Here we go.
Here we go, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, the next match is upon us, folks. And yes, we've got about 3 minutes to basically go through the lineup. And it's India going against Croatia, folks. And let's go through the teams. Within the home side of India at this moment in time. And let's go through the lineup. In position number 1, we have it's Archie. And then in position number 2, we have got Akugod. And then in position number 3, we've got Times on Fire. And then in position number 4, the Lalo God, Kartik. And then in position number 5, we've got Papa Mugambo. And their opponents, folks, Croatia. In position number 1, we have got Peru. In position number 2, we've got Kili Oz. Hey, John. And then we've got the mighty Dog Ghost. And then in position number 4, we've got Dida. And finally, in position number 5, we've got Zero Cool 33. And yes, folks, those are the 2 teams indeed. And welcome to this match. This is Vertex Cup 2021 Season 2, folks. And the game is Clash of Clans.
There we go, folks. Right, okay. I've got 2 minutes to basically send a message for my tournament as well. Okay, so let's do that because GG Drew's already live. So I got to send an announcement out there as well. So let's do that. Hopefully this is going to work. Base building. Here we go. And we're done. GG group. And then bring in France versus Uzbekistan. Quickly. So this is for the Nations Clash Championship. I just need to send some alerts out for the folks, and I'm just doing that right now. So this one, come on. Okay, it is France versus Uzbekistan. GG crew, there we go. And upload. Send now. Fantastic. Okay, that's good. Right. Wow. Oh, you just have to refresh ranks. Okay. That's what happens. Anyway, the attack's in. Papa Mogambo is on 0 cool.
And here we go, folks. For today, we are seeing our first electro attack here, folks. 8 electros, 10 loons, and 1 baby dragon in there in the mix. No distraction spells, no skelly spells, just a traditional electro. So we're gonna see the electro, there they are. The dragons have been put down, the water's gonna be there, we're gonna see that eternal tone being used straight away. Where is it? There he is. 2 rages down. A classic hit indeed. And Akash, welcome indeed. Okay, so as this electro is now coming through, we've set the blimp down as well. Blimping on his way, blimping away, all the way to the town hall. Cleared up for the time being, having to freeze that town hall. We have got a barrage of these expos now, really firing those blue arrows right through these electros at the moment and slicing them to pieces at the moment. They're going down like little flies at the moment, but we have got the royal champion there over on the south side at the moment. This is such a fast attack, folks. It is always a fast attack when it comes to electro attack. So here we go, there's the rage. We're going to have that royal champion holding back on that ability. There it is, using that ability. Going to be pushing through at the moment. We've got 1 electro left. And that king was going to be going down with very shortly, if he hasn't already. Has done. And the queen goes down. And there was not enough of a momentum, not enough of a push here. And yes, Papa Mogambo not being able to get that 3. It is going to be an 84% 2-star indeed.
Pa Mama asking, where did they go? Poof! Poof indeed. Okay, that's what happens, you know. Either you get the momentum right and you have your freezes set properly at the right place. If they're not, they just go. Okay. And just a reminder, folks, we've got pit next straight after this. Okay. And let me just have a quick look at the timings, folks, and make sure if I need to pit. Here we go. It's at 5 o'clock, so 4:30. Yep, I need to send my account in there now. Okay, I'll do that shortly. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. They do disappear really quickly. They just go. Okay. So, but yeah, absolutely. So I need to. That's media account. I just sent a message. My private clan name. Hold on for a second. Let me just do the command. There you go. Okay, those are my clans. There's actually 5 clans in total, but those are the main ones. Some of them are they're not full at all. Okay, so there we go. Zero Cool is in on Times of Fire.
And here we go, folks. Starting with that queen walk over at 9 o'clock. Clearing that area out now. And in our clan, we just had a clear out, folks. Removed all the dead accounts. And there's the rage there for the queen. And the enemy royal champion going down. Queen mightily weak at the moment. She's getting back her strength after freezing that X4. And we've also got this scatter really bombarding down at the moment while this queen walks away. Now we've got the king to handle and the CC to handle as well. That's a heck of a lot to do. There it is. There's the poison spell, folks. Queen still doing well, but those healers have all gone down, both from the scatter and the eagle artillery, folks. Now the Royal Champion set in from around about 8 o'clock, and the hybrid. No, it's not the hybrid, it is the hybrid there. Over on the south side, heading towards that canal. There's the hail spell, nicely done. Trying to cover all of those troops all together. Heading towards that single. Single's about to go down. At the moment, that scatter stays up for the time being. Got the Hawks moving through. Got the miners on the outside at the moment. Zero coup from Croatia. Trying to push through here. Not the classic way to do a hybrid here, because all of those miners who've got on the outside, they're not being pulled on the inside, so the core was left open up. So yes, folks, it's going to be a low percentage hybrid here.
%66% 2-star. That's my normal voice. And it is a defense. And was nervous. I think he was extremely nervous at this level, folks. Okay. So, right. Let me just send my account in, folks. Did I bookmark it? I bookmarked it. India tribe. I think it's there. Let's just check. JCG. India tribe. No, it's not that one. That's a different Indian tribe. Oh, Pewish is there. Let's be on. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. JCJ. Yep, that's the one. Second guessing myself, as always. Send. Okay. All good. Sent the request in. Ah, and that was fast. Okay, close that up. And let's go back into it's Archit. Where was I?
Here we go. Right. Trying to get my bearings back. Here we are. Queen over there in the north side, folks. We've had a blimp in that little compartment over at 3 o'clock. And we're going to be coming in with a drag bat attack here, folks. No worries, pal, my man. Do say hello. I have sent a little invite out. Okay. 16% 1-star at the moment, folks. With that town hall already eradicated down. So let's see. King's ability getting utilized there over at 12:30. Here comes in the dragon all the way from 3 to around about 9 to 10:30. And they're moving on their way down. There's the rage spell down. They're going to, the most important target was that scatter. It got eradicated and evaporated before our eyes so quickly, I didn't even have a chance to say it's about to go. Now there's the Eternal Toad pushing these dragons through at the moment. Got the Royal Champion over there at 4:30. There's her ability. If she can get through to that scatter, that'll be a major help. No, decides to put the bats over on that scatter, freezing that Inferno and that wizard tower, and that wizard tower's about to go down. Nicely done. And these bats are nicely, for normally it's quite nicely split as well. Okay, here we go, 78% two-star. And it's just a matter of a clear up here for these bats. But look at the mass number of bats that there are. Huge numbers indeed. And India are gonna reply back with a 3-star here. Swagging that freeze indeed.
Right. There we go. OP indeed. 2 attacks in from India, 5 stars, 1 attack from Croatia, 2 stars at the moment, okay, and that's where we are, okay, so, OP indeed, alright. Right, there are predictions going on. Everyone's gone, did everyone just put down India? Nobody put down any points for Croatia? Hey Mutu, I almost missed you, and Akash as well. Okay, welcome there, over there on YouTube indeed, okay, so, new frame. No, this is the I have lots of different, you'll see in shortly when we go to the next match, it'll have another overlay. So these are official overlays from different tournaments, Winds of Winter. So I have my own, and that my own also integrates in with the match overlay. So it's branded Vertex Cup, because this is the Vertex Cup. The next match you will see the brand completely change for the for Pit. Which is the Portuguese international tournament. And again, we're going to have an India, it's not India, but it's Indian tribe, okay, in there as well, okay? So, oh, remove the timer. Oh, very good one. Let's do that. Thank you for that. Okay, I went, that's because I went straight in. Okay, but here we go. Thank you for that notification, Nermit. Killy is in. Quad quake. Another quad quake.
And here we go. What are we doing? A mass super wizard attack here, folks. Using golems to tank and then following in with those witches, folks. Good night, Prince. Good night indeed. Now, here comes in those golems, here comes in the wall of those witches and those super wizards indeed. And opened up earlier on Worcester with that quadquake. All those walls are gone. They can now move through here at this moment in time. So let's watch how they go through. There's the Eternal Taunt as that Inferno goes down. Scatters there in the core at this moment in time. They will target those golems. But that wall needs to come down so the rest of these troops can go down. Otherwise, they're all going to go down very quickly. They're not going to last that long. And we've got Valks going on the top side at this moment in time as well. Finally opening it up, and also that scatter goes down as well. And here we go. Spammers. Right, we don't say spammers, but we say spammers with style, if it's a 3. And here we go. Now these walls need to be opened up. Multi, very important, that needs to come down. Wooden zapping it away. And it goes down finally. Now, we've got a minute to go. It's all about clearing up now. Is there enough momentum? Parliament doesn't think so. More of the skellies going on here. More skellies. We're gonna run down the time here. And there goes down that last little witch with 87% star.
And there we have it, folks. Right. I've always got Ragnarok in my list for sure. Okay, so yeah, but we did Ragnarok earlier on. Okay, I could do it for you. I don't mind. Okay, we did do our Ragnarok earlier on. I'll do that for you, just specially for you. And here we go. And it is Akugod with the score of Ragnarok.
And here we go. Warden is setting his sights at that compartment with that Eagle artillery over there on the north side, folks. And here we go. Warden carrying on with that journey. So what have we got here? We've got a super witch attack here, folks. Slow it is. Now bringing in the first super witch. Big boy's out. The rest of those super witches are out. Now, we will see. There he is. The king is dropped down. That's going to allow those big boys to move in. Super Warbreaker open up that compartment to the multi. King's moving in there. And so is everything else on its way through to that core. And at this moment in time, this scatter is going to be bombarding from the side. But there's the jump spell, giving access to that town hall. Eternal Toll now being utilized as well. And so much of these troops are protected, including those super witches, over towards that scatter as well. Big boys moving in there as well. Nicely done. And here's another jump spell all the way to that multi. Freezing that as well. And that queen should be able to get through to that compartment. There's her ability. Queen's going to be jumping through. World Champion takes out the last of the Infernos as well. And they're moving through to the south side compartment now. Which is, no, the Queen has gone down now. We've got a Pecker in the south there as well. Now, question is it enough? Plenty of big boys there, plenty of super witches there, but we've only got around about 30 seconds, folks. There's the Royal Champion's ability. All these troops need to get their skates on at this moment in time. Let's see. 87. 88, 89, 90, and Akugod coming in with 90% 2-star.
It's what's needed. It's what's needed at the moment. Okay, so that's going to help meet 3107 in the Johanna. Okay, everybody, send all your love to Johanna over there. Okay, I'm sending my love. There you go. There we go. 1, 2. Welcome, Johanna. Welcome indeed. Okay, so we are streaming Peru later on. Okay, and yeah, that's going to be quite interesting because we're doing Peru versus Djibouti, and then we're doing where's it go in my head, Puerto Rico with Switzerland as well. There you go. All the love for Johanna over there on YouTube indeed. Oh, is it? Okay, I will do that. I'll definitely do that. Okay. We got a little bit of a gap between this match and the next match. Okay. So, okay. Let's go in there. Here we go.
And here we go, on the top side, we've got the queen over there doing her mighty queen walk. And we've got that baby dragon there as well. Oh, I'll fix it later. Here we go, queen on the top. King's down around about 9 o'clock now. We've got the siege barracks place up there as well. Queen's now moving through, folks. Nicely doing it. She's continuing to move, but those healers are being pushed back, really weakening those that queen at this moment in time. Her ability looks like it's so close to going off, and it does go off, unfortunately. And we've got these super wizards and peckers now moving in with those archers from the queen as well. Having to freeze there in that area as well. Finally taking out that really annoying sweeper that pushed away back those healers. Now there's the jump spell. And as everything moves through into that core, right through that town hall compartment, we've got the peckers in there. Eternal Torn now being used. I think those peckers might be just have been on the outside, but they were strong enough to be able to withstand that at this moment in time. Now we've got this multi and a single. Both of them are going to weaken that attack for sure. Are they going to be able to get through? And all of these healers are slowly going down at this moment in time. Now where is the queen? She's gone down. Where is the warden? Warden's still there in the mix, but weakening for sure. They're all going round that multi at this moment in time. There's the royal champion trying to get there. Used her ability already, just in a nick of time, but now she's moving through to that single. Should be able to do that single for sure, and there it is. That was the most important thing, and Croatia hitting back at this moment in time with such a fantastic little attack there. But look at the overwhelming troops which were left at the end.
Joanna, I didn't need to wait till the end. I just had a little sneaky peek out there what your comment was. Okay. So is it because you're going to have another streamer? Okay. Or is it the links you need to this channel? Okay. So, folks, 3 attacks apiece at the moment. India and Croatia. Okay. And yeah, that's where we are. 54.8% India in the driving seat by percentage at the moment, by around about 4.2%, and Croatia 50.6. Oh, by the way, my maths used to be awful when I was younger. Okay, right. Okay, known as the Chinese army here, is it? Okay, all right. Let me just sit back for a minute. Ooh, okay, there we go. Right. So we're already ready for that next match as well. Okay. And we'll be jumping in there straight afterwards as well. So that will be starting about now. So I'm going to set my timer. Okay, I can't remember. I need to look at Pitt's rules again. Anyway, the attack is in. Okay. Here we go. Time's on fire.
Zap something done. Got one more zap, one invisible spell. And we're going to be doing a Lalo here, folks. There's the Royal Champion. Helped out by that headhunter. And that enemy royal champion goes down really nicely, quite efficiently as well. Now, it's an invisible spell. And look at that. Nicely done. Half that royal champion's ability all the way around in the right direction, folks. Here we go. Rolo already saying, what up? Okay. And here we go, King's over there, going towards that 9 o'clock area, folks. And yes, we've got the King there, over there at that 3 o'clock compartment, about to eradicate that scatter indeed. And we've got that Queen also moving in. Warbreakers opening up that compartment to that Eagle Artillery as well. King's going to move into that compartment with the Queen right in front and tanking there in front. Nicely done. And also that CC being pulled. And now the Queen's going to need to handle his ability straight away. We've got 2 headhunters in the mix at the moment there as well. Poison's down. Slowing her down. Pops in the air. Ooh, and the Queen goes down. And now the Lalo started all the way from 1 o'clock back up to 12 o'clock, back up to 11 and 10:30 as well. Haste spell is put down. Lose on that Eagle Artillery now. Having to freeze that town hall. Gonna get those looms on top of them for sure. There goes down the town hall under that internal tone. We've got about 65% 2-star at this moment in time. And let's see if this can push through. Looking doubtful at the moment, but there's plenty of loons here. But we've got so many, not many, can be done. 91, but the time is a problem, folks. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 99% 2-stars. And that last storage had around about 5% health left, folks. Ooh.
That was close indeed. Absolutely close indeed. Oh, are you talking about the Megs? Yeah, we like the food from Megs. Definitely. Okay. So. Okay. We've had 4 attacks from India, 3 attacks from Croatia. Okay, I was about to do the time. Okay, 7 minutes prep left on the other side. And Peru is on now. I'm losing track of my sounds.
And here we go. Lip bomb indeed. Super Goblins being used. Clearing out. Baby Dragon. Queen. Just eradicating this whole 3 o'clock area. There comes in the healers. Super Warbreaker opening up that compartment at around about 1:30. There's another raid. More loons. Just making sure there's no traps up above. And then we're coming in with that hybrid, folks. Queen Charge hybrid it is now. Putting that poison down straight away and the freeze. We've got 1 headhunter who escaped that freeze just then. But this Queen managing to deal with them. And nicely done. Got these missiles coming down. Is she going to be able to hold? While that hybrid started, she does hold indeed. Now the hybrid started in that 12 o'clock compartment, folks. He's about to open up that wall. There's 2 scatters in there. They're going to be bombarding down at the moment, folks. And here we go. And the hybrid is now moving through, folks. There's the Eternal Tone, protecting that hybrid as it moves through. as almost 2/3 of this base has been eradicated here at the moment. 67%, 2 stars. Royal Champion's there in the mix, the Warden's there as well, King's there as well. Queen just about holding out. There's her ability now. Freezing that multi now. As the rest of her troops, there's the Royal Champion's ability indeed. Okay. I think it's crushed. What do you say? '96, '97. And Croatia bouncing back here, getting a bit of a rhythm here now. A 3-star.
Okay, 4 attacks apiece, and folks, Croatia 10 stars to 9, folks, at this moment in time. Whoa, 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 indeed. Okay, so let's quickly go in there. Give you 1 second. Puerto Rico, no. Johanna, are you still there? Okay. Let me know if you're still there. Okay. Here we go. Kartik's in on Peru. Need a 3-star here, folks.
Here we go. Coming in with a Blizzard Lalo here, folks. Epic music for Kartik. Here we go. Hound has started on its way. Blimp crossing away. Pushing your way through. There's the invisible spell. The Blizzard has started right in the core there. Scatter's about to go down. Is the second scatter about to go down as well? And look at that, 11%. Look at that value, folks. This is looking OP at this moment in time, 14%, and there's a gaping hole in this base at this moment in time. This whole area has now been played out with that Blizzard. A mighty OP indeed. Start to this attack. And Meat saying he's got it all under control. Now, the King there and the Queen over just on this 9 o'clock side, folks. Queen dealing with that lava pops. Nicely done. Bringing in that baby over there as well. Doing a good job there as well. And over at just after 9:30, we've also got the Royal Champion in there as well. And there, King's ability utilized, bringing in a Super War Breaker. Where's he going? All the way up there. Okay, that's fine. Now, there's the Royal Champion's ability utilized. Town hall area nicely frozen. But she goes down now. Okay. Now, a little bit of a pause here. And here we go. New music for the next part of this attack. It's the Lalo, folks. Having to freeze that town hall. Loons above it now. And it goes down. There it does. Some more loons came in, but all those loons just went down on that town hall. A little bit off on the timing. Now we're finding that tornado trap there as well. Okay, look back, 60% 2-star at this moment in time. Ain't looking too bad without no scratches. Just got this single to deal with. 2 Expos, 2 Teslas, all in the core. But unfortunately, that is it. 71% 2-star. It was a great start at the beginning. That will be a heartbeat of an attack, folks. There you go, 79% 2-star.
One more attack to come in. You're asking if you could see Papa Manga. It depends if it was a 3. I don't think it was. Let's see. No. Yeah, it was a 84% 2-star. So I won't be able to replay because we're not allowed to play any replays of any 2-stars. Okay. And here we go. Next attack is in. Let's do...
Starting with that zap. Beginning the Royal Champion. After that, multi is weakened up. There's her ability. She take out that Royal Champion. Yes, she can with the help of that Headhunter indeed. King there over there at 10 o'clock now as well. And we've got some sneaky goblins over at 9 o'clock. Now, it's all about this attack. Dida needs to hold here. And this is going to be a Lalo. We've still got one more zap, and we've got four haste spells here. It's a little bit of a scary spell being used there for distraction purposes as well. Now the Queen going to handle that Town Hall, folks. And folks, this is looking good already. There's the Queen's ability, takes out that Town Hall. And here we go, Lalo started over there at around about 2:30, folks. Haste spells are being put down on 2-3. Minions behind there. These blues are moving through quite quickly, quite briskly at this moment in time. The most important one is that getting those blues to that eagle. There's a black bomb in there, but they're reaching there without go. Another red bomb, but look what's happened. There's enough help on these blues to take down that eagle, while that scatter trailing in front of those rest of those blues, absorbing all the firepower at this moment in time, folks. And this is going to be a nicely done attack here. And Croatia with Dida looking like he's going to be scoring high indeed here. And let's see how this attack ends.
Right, I could go back to my voice. Okay. Yeah, go back and watch the stream replay. Yeah, that's what I would say. Yeah. As in the whole stream. You reckon it's a time, Phil? Let's see. 20 seconds. I think I'd have to agree with you. Ten seconds. Oh. Not enough time. Let's see what the overall score is now. And there you have it, folks. Croatia 12-11. Okay. So, yeah. Let's give you a moment and I'll do a bit of celebration. Just check in on the other side. How are we doing? for time. We're about 55 minutes. So I think it's going to be 10. Let me just put that in. 10, 30. Okay. Okay. Right. And there we go, folks. Croatia getting the win here, folks. Okay. There you go. Let me do the prediction first of all. All right, let's do that. Okay. Choose outcome. And it was Croatia indeed. And there it goes, folks. There's your outcome indeed. And I'm going to put the next prediction in. We've got about 9 minutes. I'll set it to 10 minutes. There's plenty of time. I do need to have a bathroom break as well. Okay. So let me just do that. Go in here. Just going to change the titles in a bit as well. Wow. So let's do that. Come back here. Indian tribe. 10 minutes. Should be fine. And we're good. Okay. Right. Bear with me, folks, while I change things around. Okay. Oh dear. It was decent at the end of the day. Sorry, I've got to do a little bit of a celebration. I know. Okay. It's tradition here. Oh yes! GG's to both teams, folks. Absolutely. It was. Commiserations for Team India, but an absolute stonker for Team Croatia, who win 12 stars to 11, 89.8 to 90.4. My word, India having that massive 90.4% it is. Okay, so there we go, folks. And yes, we are now going to move into that next match, which is going to be Pitt and his Q. Okay. Okay. It stands for. Somebody give me a minute. I'll work it out. Okay. But anyway, let me just change things over, and change. First of all, let me change the titles, because it's easier to change the titles. I've got literally, how much have I got? Let's put that timer on. Okay, there we go. Okay, and let me put the flag up. There we go for the time being. Let's change this over. You'll see things about to change. Hope you're ready. Let's go there. Let's go there. A few buttons should change it. And there you have it, folks. Okay. All changed. All changed. Okay. Right. Okay. Just give me a moment. Okay. Because I need to have a quick bathroom break. Okay. Let's put that timer on as well here. Where is the timer? There it is. Okay. And I'll be back shortly to change the titles over as well. Okay. All right. Okay, let's change those titles over. Johanna, if you're still there. Okay, Sheriff over there as well. Ashish, welcome as well. Right. Where is the Indian tribe match? It is going to be on now. Okay. So 5 minutes to attack. So I'm just changing the titles over. So we're going from one match to another to another. So here we go. Where is my title? Where is the title gone? Did I not change? Okay, need to create it. Let's just quickly do that. Gosh, normally I have my titles there. Indian tribe. Sorry, I'm not ignoring everybody. I'm just having to do a few things. Why is it written DM if we are from Betatron in your in my Discord? Because I am one of my accounts. I'm actually connected to Betatron. Okay, so you need to let me know if you're from Betatron. If you are from Betatron, that is, yeah. So you need to let me know. But hold on for a second. You're distracting me. Not nice. I'm doing the title, and I've only got 4 minutes, and I need to do the intro as well. Okay, so, and this one is Pit, P-I-T, and then I need to just do this, P-I-T, okay. Okay, now change over the titles. First one done. Second one done. Third one done as well. Okay. Right, that should be all the titles changed over. Okay, we've got 3 minutes, so I'm going to just remove everything. Okay. Okay, so I'll let you know about Betatron. Come on to DM me over there, and I'll explain. And I'll be talking to Nemesis and so forth as well. And I'm actually part of Betatron. That's why. Okay, but anyway, here we go. Let's remove that background there. Okay. Oh, I didn't change over my account. Media. Am I the right one? Ah, here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got a few minutes, so let's just quickly do that intro for the team and just go through the lineup quickly. Start from the home side. Remove that poster. Okay. And here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. This is Indian Tribe versus QSFN. Okay, we'll come back to that in a bit. Okay, and let's go through the lineup of Indian Tribe at the moment, folks. It is Vedant in number 1, and then we've got Pirush in number 2, and then we've got Master Atif in number 3, and Subhagya in number 4, and finally Krish Bishnoi in number 5. And now, on the other side, we have got Maske in number 1. We've got, let's get this right, Citano in number 2. We've got Picastro in number 3. And we've got Luxera in number 4. And Giovanni in number 5, folks. And there you go, folks. OP lineup for both the teams. It is Indian Tribe going against QSFN. And let's see who comes through victorious here. And yes, folks, this is Pit indeed.
Let's give that some hype. There we go. Right, folks. Okay. Oh gosh, my brain has gone blank. Okay, apologies, folks. My brain has definitely gone. And look at this, folks. The attack is already in, and Omkar and Ashish, welcome indeed. And we've got Loop Sarah now. Let's go to my music here.
Here we go, folks. Starting there on the south side, we've got the Queen. Starting her massive little Queen. Is she going to do a Queen walk? Yes, she is going to do a Queen walk. Indeed. And here we go. Now, Johanna, stay there. And there's the Queen doing her mighty walk on the south side. We're going to be seeing a Lalo here, folks, later on. 20 loos. Opening that up. And let's see how this is going to continue here. Okay. King, over there at 7:30, moving towards 8. Got the Queen to handle. We've got a Headhunter in there as well. Headhunter weakening. And there's the King's ability being utilized. Royal Champion in there as well. In front of that Queen now as well. We've got two of these Expos completely firing down at this moment in time. But the Queen's going to be able to hold her own, especially in that range. There's the Royal Champion's ability. Gets utilized and takes out that very important scatter indeed now. Now, watch this King. He's there. Weakening slowly, goes down from this EC troops, now the Queen, and we've got these two Headhunters in there as well, and the Hound as well, having to use that freeze over there in the core now. And there those lava pops, Queen needs to deal with them quickly. Lalo started now all the way from 10 o'clock to 12 o'clock, and the Stone Slammers put down that just at about 1:30 on his way down. There's a free spell for the Town Hall, finding that tornado trap very efficiently passed through, and here comes in another Rage and the Eternal Zone being utilized together, and Lutera doing absolutely a great job here. And now let's see. As this Rage pushes these loons through at the moment, we've still got that scatter, the mighty scatter indeed, and one of these loons get there, but we've got an air defense there as well, and the air defense is literally popping those balloons and they're all gone, and now we've got the Warden and also the Dragon in that compartment as well now. The final AD does go down. We've got about 20 seconds, 2 more minions and 2 more archers need to be put down. There's the 2 more minions, there's the 2 more archers indeed, but we've got 10 seconds to go, folks. And has it been done? We've only got a couple of seconds, couple of things to go. And yes, it's done with 4 seconds to spare. It's a mighty 3-star indeed. Wow.
Okay, I can take a bit of a breath. Okay, that was awesome indeed, folks. Okay, now we're going to be looking at the response from Indian tribe next. Okay, so yeah, so Johanna, if you're there, I'm not able to go on Discord right now, but if I can, I'll try and let you know. So just to let you know, you have streamer role already, okay? On the NCC server, okay? So, Akash, how's it going, Akash? Okay. So, I'm trying to breathe. Okay, I don't know. I've lost count of how many. I think this is the 4th match I'm doing now, okay? So, yeah. A lot of streaming, and we've still got matches later on as well. Skywalker. I think it's actually this one that I'm using right now. I'm using quite a lot of accounts. Okay, so Skywalker is my account in Betatron. I'm not there that often. Okay, I was there yesterday to try and do a friendly war, but I couldn't. Okay, but anyway, yeah. So yeah, there are perks for Betatron family over on my Discord server. Okay, because there's a connection. That's why. But anyway. So yes, folks, this is PIT. P-I-T. Okay. Stands for PT War International Tournament. Okay. So, are you senpai? I don't know who senpai is. Anyway, so just to let you know, the sponsors of this tournament are PT War themselves, Bogley Base Building. We'll come back to that. Okay, so here we go. Vedante's in on Giovanni.
Here we go. Starting on the south side, just cleaning things up here. Queen's in there. Super Wall Breaker opens up that compartment now. Gonna give access to that scatter, hopefully. Here comes in those healers. Loon being used just to extract any of those traps. Ah, I see. Okay. Anyway, the Queen's moving through here. She's got a nice path, but we pulled the CC, putting that freeze down. Got 1 million outside of that freeze. That Queen's getting weak, and an ability gets kicked off, folks, unfortunately. And that scatter was bombarding from the left side. And finally, that Queen had to give up her ability. Royal Champion's in on the mix. She goes down now. And all those healers have gone down now. Now, King is set down. We've also got the siege barracks set down as well, just after 3 o'clock, to path them to on the side. And now we've got the hybrid started. Now, heading towards that town hall. Warden gets closer. Warden gets closer. And there's the Eternal Taunt. Town hall goes down. And those troops were protected for a few seconds now. There's the heal spell. Gonna give them that ability again. They'll be healed up again. There's a tornado trap as well. It's like one thing after another after another. Really holding things back at the moment. Now, we've got those hogs in from that siege barracks. The reinforcements are in on there as well. And we've got that single and that eagle artillery that needs to be dealt with. And not much is left here from that hybrid now. Just from those reinforcement hogs over there on the 12 o'clock compartment, folks.
It's all gonna fizzle away here. %82% 2-star, a heartbeat of an attack. Thanks, Akash. Thank you indeed. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, on the main clan. Yeah, there's loads of people on the main clan. I come and go, so I don't know everybody that well. Okay, but I'm also the official streamer for Betatron as well. And I'm also arranging some interesting matches between Betatron and some of the other teams as well, which is going to be very unique stuff that we're doing with Betatron. So yeah. So anyway, we've had one attack apiece. Okay. So QSFN. Oh gosh, I can't. I'm trying to remember. Queen something. Oh, it's not coming to my head right now. No, I'm a streamer mostly, okay, and I just go in there for, if I can, do friendly wars when I can, okay, but my time is quite busy because I'm also responsible for the Nations Clash Championship, okay, so that's one of my tournaments, okay. You'll see that after the break. We'll be doing 2 matches after the break, so let's just bring up, so this is where we are. No, we can't bring it up. Okay, so because I'm on a different overlay, but let me just bring up what it is, the matches afterwards. So we've got Peru versus Djibouti, okay, and also Puerto Rico going against Switzerland. Right, so yeah, so we're gonna have a little bit of a break, okay. So I can have a little bit of a oh, actually no, before that match we've also got USA versus Denmark, so we're streaming till late today. Okay. Aniket over there. Missing me? Okay. Oh, good. Here we go. Right, let's go in. And Maske is in on Pirush. Let's do Zion.
Here we go. Blimp on its way to the town hall. Blimp bomb indeed. Yetis take it out. First part of the mission now accomplished. Now, we've got the queen over there. We pulled the CC, handled those headhunters indeed. Now just need to handle this hound, but this shouldn't be a problem. And we're going to be coming in with a mass hog attack, folks. OP meat. OP. Right. Here we go, dealing with those pups now. Super Bowl Breaker opening up that compartment. Now, let's see. King's in there. Over at just at about 4:30 now. Bringing in a loon, just making sure there's no traps here. Queen's gonna deal with this scatter as well. King moves into the compartment there as well. Royal Champion's in over at around about 3:30 now. And there goes the King. Queen's now moving in. There's the rage. Multi's about to get evaporated, and he does. Royal Champion doing a good deed, about to take out down that Eagle Artillery for sure. And there he goes down. And here comes in the hogs, the mighty mass hogs. They're coming in all the way from around about 1:30 to 2 o'clock. And they're moving their way through, and even at about 12:30 compartment as well. And there's the Eternal Tone protecting them for sure. And a heal spell in front as well. And they should be able to move through, but they found a tornado trap just pinning them back to that wall for the time being. Another heal spell is needed. And this is going to be a mighty attack indeed. So we still got the Queen's ability. Still got a few more clear up troops as well. They can be placed over at that 3 o'clock area if needed, and also a free spell. And there's the final free spell put down as well, while that warden continues to hit. Now, we've got around about 30 seconds to go at this moment in time, and everything's been cleared up with the help of these headhunters as well. And here at this 9 o'clock corner, we're at 99%, and the barracks goes down and gives us the mighty 3-star.
So the question given to me is, which Clash of Clans team from India do I like? I kind of like quite a lot of teams actually. So I mean, to be honest, I have streamed quite a lot. Okay, normally Indian tribe, they normally go in driver's seat whenever I've streamed them before. And then you've also got Indian clashes who normally do quite well as well. And what was the other ones called? MD, I think it's MD. Yeah, Indian clashes, they're pretty cool. They're all right. Okay, you know, but there's lots of teams, and if you want to watch another tournament as well, which is the Vertex Cup that's going on right now as well. Okay, I'm one of the sponsors for that as well. So yeah, I'll be doing some of them as well. Okay, why am I seeing my mouse on the screen, which is really bizarre? Okay, anyway, yeah, did you see that, folks? Look, you can see my mouse. Look, it's really weird. How come my mouse appear on the screen when I'm streaming? Anyway, Vertex Cup, which is by Vedic Indians. Okay, so I'm surprised you haven't heard about that. Yeah, Vertex Cup, Vedic. Yeah, I'm sure it's called Vertex Cup. Yeah, it's Vertex Cup. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, lots of Indian teams in Vertex Cup. You know, so you know the clan Vedic, what they call Vedic Indians, I think they're called. Okay, they're the ones who are doing that. Of course you know. You're just winding me up. Oh, okay. It's probably my English accent. That's probably what it is. Okay. Okay. So yeah, quite a few Indian teams I do like. But anyway, we're waiting for that next attack. Here we go. Master Atif is in. Come on. Need 3 stars here.
Here we go, folks. Yes, very Indians indeed. Okay, here we go. Bringing in a few loons here. Sneaky goblins. And later on, we're going to be doing a mass electro attack here, folks. Just setting up the direction at this moment in time. Just clearing up. And it's going to be, here they are. Electros are down, loons are down as well. Wardens down. See that eternal taunt? There it is. Burst rage is down. Being pushed back by that sweeper for the time being. We're pulling that CC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 headhunters in there, taking down that warden straight away. And one of those electros managing to take them out as well. Now, everything here around that 9 o'clock area for the time being, to 9 to 8. These electros are all matched together at the moment. One electro by itself, we've got that blimp on its way to that town hall. Gets pushed back, there are some bombs in there. Town hall goes down. Bringing in the royal champion there as well. And the kings in there as well. Everything moving towards that 3 o'clock area, folks. And we've got an electro in there as well. We've got 1.5 minutes to go. There's the royal champion's ability, finding that tornado trap, just holding her back just for a moment, but she'll be able to go through and move towards where that single is. And here it is. He moves in, freezing that single. She can take it out. And folks, if we step back and have a look at this, plenty of time. And there it is, an absolutely massive, awesome 3-star from Master Atif.
So yeah, I've been asked, where is the Vertex Cup live? Yeah, so I'll be doing a few of the Vertex Cup matches. The only issue I've had, Aryan Welcome as well, Aryan Singh over there on Facebook, okay. So yeah, the only reason why I've not been able to stream them is because of the time difference. A lot of the matches are when I'm working during the week, okay, or they're too early for me to actually stream. So I'm in UK time zone. So hopefully what's going to happen is that when it comes to the semi-finals and the final stage, I'll be able to stream them because they'll be hopefully on my time zone. Kartik, how's it going, Kartik? Okay, welcome, Kartik. Okay, so anyway, okay, gosh, it's been quite a journey today. Oh, my water here. I still got some more water from before. So just to let you know, we're gonna have after this match, it's a short break. We'll stay live, okay? And I'm gonna have my dinner, okay? Okay, I'm hoping that my wifey is preparing dinner. Okay. And then yeah, so after that little break, okay, we are going to come back with USA going against Denmark, okay, in the Vertex Cup, okay. And then after that, we are doing a back-to-back matches, dual casting, 2 matches, which is Puerto Rico against Switzerland and Peru against Djibouti. Where am I from? So I'm actually from the UK, but I'm mixed race. Okay, so you have to hold your breath when I tell you. Yeah. It's been a long time for, is that what you're talking about, Vertex Cup? Yeah, it's been a long time. Okay, so I'm actually mixed race. Okay, so Saudi Arabian, Yemenis, Malaysian, and Kashmir, but from India side. So I'm quarter Indian, okay? So anyway, here we go. Giovanni is now in on Vedant.
Here we go. Starting on the north side, folks, we've got a super wizard in there. Now, let's have a look. We've got 5 more super wizards. We've got 4 Peckers in there in the mix. And we will see. We'll be dropping that siege barracks as well later on. Okay. I'm from the world. This is easy. Just the time being. There were some headhunters in there. There they are. That warden ability gets cranked up. Oh dear. So we've lost the warden ability now. Deal. We've lost the warden. We've lost the warden, folks. Okay. Now, let's see. Here comes in the loot. Invisible spell. Runes above. So recovery here. Handling that enemy royal champion here in the north side, folks. And now comes in those Peckers and those super wizards as well. They're moving into that compartment with that town hall. It's going to be all about recovery here. Having to freeze that town hall for the time being as these wizards are using and take out that town hall, and also those Peckers are finding that tornado trap as well. Boy. Yes, indeed. Siege barracks now dropped just before 3 o'clock as well. Royal champions moving in there as well over at 3 o'clock. Still got the queen going through strongly, but we got that multi and everything targeting those healers. Healers have gone down as well. Where are we now? 53% 2-star at the moment, folks. This is going to be a low percentage indeed. Still trying to push up that percentage. But Giovanni, what has happened here? %61%. One archer left. And folks, it's a defense. And a low percentage indeed.
Wow. 1/8 Indian. Kartik said. I'm a quarter, definitely. So, though of Indian by your name. Jay, yeah. Anyway. But yeah, that warden wasn't great. Okay, let me just check something here. Okay. That's good. Let me just say, yeah, there we go. Sending some messages. Right. Oh, you guys sit back. Okay. You reckon my eyes are weak? Do you know what? Sleeping is not great at the moment. Okay. So yeah, they will be weak indeed. Oh, did he not? Did Nermit not? No, Nermit did. I think he did do India. I think India was number 1. I'm pretty sure, was it? I can't remember. I don't know. I can't remember how I did it. Okay. Okay. Wow. Look at that. No faith. So we've done 3 attacks here. So it's back here. Okay. Wow. Yeah, Nermit's loyalties have changed. Okay. Subagia is in. He might get, I might give him a wata later. That's for sure.
Here we go, folks. We can have some popping time now. We're doing a wooden walk. Football breaker opens up that compartment. Look at that. Look at the amount of bombs in there. And we're also doing a zap in the core as well. We've got 7 sneaky goblins. We've eradicated those bombs indeed in front of that town hall. So we can bring in those, there they are, those sneaky little goblins. There was one test indeed. Now look at that invisible spell. Nicely done. Town hall goes down. We pulled out CC as well, just a partial pull at the moment, folks. We got that warden there. Just gonna zap it away, folks. Right. What have we got here? We've got 3 witches, 3 peckers, 5 bowlers. Here comes in the queen. Peckers are in, bowlers are in as well. They'll be pushed in now. King's going to be using his ability over there at 3 o'clock, pushing himself up as well. We've got the siege barracks dropped as well. No need to use that ability so soon. Here we go. As these peckers are moving through this 3 o'clock area, this 3 o'clock zone at this moment in time. Clearing things up here. And we have got these dudes on their way to that eagle. There's the rage. There's the eternal tone. Eagle's about to go down. Eagle goes down. And what we got here? 2 multis in the board now. Nice golem there. Let's see, folks, how this pans out. Queen in there, warden in there, peckers in there. Not looking too bad, but unfortunately time is going to be against. Utilize that Ryan Champion's ability. Still got the Queen's ability as well. But there's so much here for 10 seconds. Going to be a time fail here, folks. Ooh, look at that, folks. 94% 2-star. It was.
Yep, there we go. So you reckon Indian, are they British? I didn't think they were British. I didn't recognize anybody. No, I don't think so. Yeah. Not that I know of. You know. So there's a UK community Discord server now as well. So where all the UK people go in there as well. So yes, folks, after this match, we're going to have a little bit of a break. Oh, you mean that you're talking about the British rule on India. Okay, got you. Okay. Right, we're coming to about 16 minutes, folks. We've got about 2 attacks left from each of the teams. And yeah. Oh, Lord Ahmed is back. Okay. So remember, after the break, we've got USA going against Denmark. And then we've got the... Why? This mouse is annoying me. And then we've got Nations Clash Championships after that as well. And just to let you know, if people don't know, India is already through to the next round in NCC.
Here we go. Let's go. Blimp is down now. Blimp bomb indeed. Pick up that town hall. TC's been pulled. We've got the queen here. Doing okay so far. Just got to deal with these like little troops here. Loon up above. Now she needs to deal with this hound in the end. Health is not too bad either. 14%. 15%. Now deal with this these lava pups. Good question. Now 21% later on. Coming in a couple of peckers, three peckers, 2 yetis. Witches. Let's see how this is gonna pan out, folks. Here comes in the queen. I will tell you this in a bit. Here comes in the peckers. Yeti's in there. Warden's in there as well. There's a jump spell. Bringing in a headhunter indeed. Is that too early? No. Perfect timing. Enemy queen gets abolished. Right. Here we go. Finding that tornado trap right in front of that eagle. Shouldn't be a problem. Eagle's about to go down and the eagle is down. Now, king over there in the north. Because he's the king of the north indeed. Makes his way into that compartment on the north side. Now, let's see here. Because we've got that single to deal with. We've got the scatter to deal with as well. Expo's coming down. Single's about to come down as well. Now, let's see. He's on the outside. Jump spell. And access to that multi. Got the heroes in there. Pushing through. There's the king's ability. Got held back so much, folks. With even the Royal Champion's ability at this stage can be swapped indeed with about 15 seconds to go. Absolute OP for Picasso.
Hey, it's Heck. I got it right. Get it right. Heck Rosfer, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, I hope everything's okay. Yeah, I hope all's okay because Joanna came in earlier on. Okay, but yeah, wow, welcome indeed. So Hex Rosfer is going to be hopefully, I don't know, I'll check. Are you not streaming later on, or is that a problem? Let me know. Yeah. Okay, so let's just do a little bit of recap. Yeah. 11 stars to 7. Okay. Right, that's where we are at the moment. Okay. I keep forgetting the name. QSFN. Comes in my head, keeps going away. Okay. Absolutely awesome. Coco also followed as well. I missed Coco following. Meet, you followed as well. Thanks very much. It's J-Boy. Guns Killer followed as well. I'm just looking at because there was so much stuff going on earlier on. Samsudin followed as well. Joro KJ as well. All followed. Absolutely OP. Right. So my channel's growing, which is really cool. We've hit the 1,000 follower mark, not on Twitch, but overall. Okay. So that's pretty cool. Yes, today is Peru versus Djibouti. Absolutely awesome. So I'm going to be doing Peru versus Djibouti, and I'll be doing Switzerland versus Puerto Rico. But Switzerland versus Puerto Rico is right in the middle of the match. Okay, so Peru versus Djibouti is 2 hours. half an hour later will be the Switzerland Puerto Rico match, so we'll have it on dual screen, okay, or we might flip between the two. Gotta do a bit of setup later on as well, so it'll be absolutely OP indeed. And on the you know, and in terms of Hecrosfer, I hope I get that pronounced right. Okay, he'll be on the Peru side and speaking in the right language as well. So Krish Vishnoi is now in on P Castro. Let's do this, folks.
Here we go, folks. We have got the Warden War King. What stays on the green mark stays on the green mark. Sorry, I'm improvising now. Here we go. It surely depends here on these 3 stars. It's Rich Big Noy. Here we go. Bringing in these super witches now. Queen in there, Ice Golem in there as well. Now, this is the classic way to do this. The king is over there, or just after 2, pushing the way up, clearing that area up, hoping to move into that scatter compartment as well. We have got the siege barracks down as well. Okay, Hector's in there, but clear up that side around that 3 o'clock, all the way up to 2 o'clock as well. We've got the jump spell already down, and already one of those super witches is already targeting that town hall indeed. Freezing that now as another queen witch joins in on the fanfare as well. Now, nice clear track all the way up to that multi, but we do need to deal with this CC troops while we've got the reinforcements moving towards the north side, and we have got that eagle which is about to go down. The eagle goes down. And here we go, folks, and we've got that multis down. We've got another multi there that needs to be dealt with, folks. We're about 73% at the moment, but this percentage is going to increase. We've got plenty of big boys at the moment. I healed up super witches as well. We've got Hawks in the mix. We've got the Lord Champion there as well, and we've got some cleanup troops as well. Finding that tornado trap for the time being. Now they can move on. All is left is this 9 o'clock area, folks. Absolutely OP indeed. Swagging a number of troops. And it is a mighty 3-star for Indian time.
And there we go, folks. Okay, we got 1 attack left apiece. Okay, it is 10 stars to 11. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Somebody tell me. QSF is bugging the hell out of me right now, because it won't come in my brain. Okay, so 2 more attacks left, and then we can have a little bit of a breather, and then let's have a quick look at my schedule. Okay, so yeah, so the next match is at 7 o'clock. Okay, Akash, how's it going, Akash? Okay, right. So am I getting? So I'm getting the notifications on the chat here before I see them coming through. Okay. But it's fine. Okay, so USA versus Denmark is at 7 o'clock UK time. So that's in approximately an hour's time. Okay, and then straight after that match, we've got Peru versus Djibouti. And then simultaneously, about half an hour later, we're going to go into Puerto Rico going against Switzerland. So I've got to get my war times right as well. Okay. So 9:15, yeah. Okay. So how's it going, Akash? All good? Wow. Okay. So it's a long stream today. I think how long have we been streaming? We've already been streaming for 3 hours. Okay. So yeah, I'm good. Thanks for asking, Akash. Okay. It's been a long stream already, 3 hours, and we're going to be doing a further. We're only halfway in our stream at the moment, so I'm going to stay live. I'm going to stay connected, okay? And then what we're going to do, I'm going to have a bit of dinner and everything, probably live on stream. Might see me, watch me have my dinner and stuff, or I might turn off my camera. Anyway, here we go. Next attack is in. Let's watch Setano on Krish Vishnoi.
Here we go. Zap, so fast, so quick. And we've got that last attack also in as well. Both attacks coming in now. So we'll switch over to the other attack as well. Pirish is in. There you go, bringing in a blimp. There's the rage. Taking down that town hall. Now, Pirish coming in with Wizards and Peckers here. Bringing in a queen over at 9 o'clock. Couple of these headhunters in the mix as well. Queen's ability get utilized. Free spell, that's what you need there. Now, that's what's happening here so far. Already utilized that ability, folks. Thank you, Akash. Here we go, cleared up all that 9 o'clock area, folks. King's over there, moving all the way up at this moment in time, folks. Bringing in a super wall breaker now. There it is, opened it up. And we've got these Peckers and these super wizards now on their way through. With loots to follow up as well. And we've also got the enemy kings gonna try and hold things up at the moment while those two expos are firing away. And now on that north side, we've utilized that ability from that king as well. There's your jump cell to give access to that core with that eternal toll already being used up. And the rage there. And look at that, nicely done. Scatters crumbled away there. Another jump spell, giving access to that eagle, and there's that single that needs to be dealt with. There's not enough of a attraction there. Can that queen reach it? No, I don't think so. Now let's see. Okay. Pekka's moving into the south here. 80%. There it's happening, but we've got this single that needs to be dealt with. We've got about 30 seconds to go. Folks, indeed. And there you have it. Okay, let me just see the war events. It was at 84% in the end, folks, and there you have it. Just over a minute to go, but it's concluded at the moment, and QSFM have got the win indeed. Right, okay, so let me do the outcome quickly, and then I'm going to set up for my next matches. Okay, that's what I'm going to do, and make sure I'm in. So Nermit was right there. He's going to get all the points. He's going to be so happy. And there you have it, folks. Absolutely. Right. Am I quiet?
There you go. I've done the prediction. Okay. You got only 123 points, and that's it, really. Okay. So GG's, folks, to QSFM. So let's just do a little bit of a celebration, folks. Wow. And yes, folks, here we go. And another conclusion and another match, folks. This is PIT, P-I-T, folks. And PIT is PT War International Tournament, folks, which is sponsored by PT War themselves, Bogley Base Building. And we've also got Santa Clara as well, JE25, the Bulls, and Clash Code, all the lineup of the sponsors that you can see at the bottom indeed, folks. And there you go, folks, USFM getting the win indeed here. Absolutely OP indeed. Right, folks, we are now going to set up at this moment in time for the next match, folks. And yes, and we'll take a little bit of a breather now. Wow, indeed, indeed. Okay. There you go. So this is one of my accounts, by the way. So I have a total of 4 accounts, okay? And this is what one of those accounts, okay? Okay. Over GG. France is losing. Really? France is losing. So just to let you know, folks, okay, GG Crew is covering Nations Clash Championships as well, okay? And we're having a little bit of a little bit of a result coming in there as well from Nations Clash Championships, okay? And I will be bringing some Nations Clash Championships later on, okay? So let me just change things over very quickly, okay? So I'm going to go back, and you'll see things changing live at this moment in time. So just bear with me, okay? So I need to go back to the other screen. And here we go. Okay, so we're back in Vertex Cup. Okay, it is going to be USA versus Denmark. So I'm going to be setting this up, and I'm going to be doing other things as well. Okay, so let's change over the flags. Let's change that first. It's not for a while yet. Okay, but I do need to go into the clan later on in about 15 minutes. Who have we got? We've got Vade. I'm gonna have my dinner, folks, okay? So yeah, I'm not gonna do Nermit's going already straight away. Predictions. No, the match is not for a while yet, okay? So I'm gonna have my I'm gonna set up for all the next matches. There's quite a lot for me to set up, okay? So bear with me, folks, but I'm going to stay live, but I can talk to you folks as well, okay? But yeah, so this match is not for quite some time, and that is the next match indeed. Okay, so where do I go? Right, I need to get my head clear first. Okay, 10 minutes for dinner. There you go, 10 minutes for my dinner. Okay, so I'll be having dinner on stream. Wow. Okay, I might turn the camera off just not to be rude and stuff. Right, gotta remember it's 40 minutes, so it's 20 minutes plus the yeah, it's quite some time yet. Might do a few attacks as well in the meantime while we're waiting for the match and stuff to start up as well. Okay, and then I'm also going to set up for my dual screening and everything like that as well. Okay, so yeah, so let me send in my accounts. So first of all, just making sure there's going to be some messages coming up. Wow. Right. I don't know what's going on. I want to be privy to what's happening over on the other channel as well, folks. Okay, so USA versus Denmark is not for some time, so I'm gonna remove that in a bit. Let me just get my head around getting myself into first of all into USA with one of my accounts, and then I need to set myself up for the matches which are afterwards as well. So I'm just checking the timings for all the matches. So that's that one. Okay, so that's 7 o'clock, and after that it's 8:30. So I've got plenty of time for Peru versus Djibouti. Okay, I need to send both of my accounts, the second two accounts in there. So I'll send Skywalker in there. Yes. Are you in clan that has local USA? I'm about to go into USA shortly. About to request in. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna send one account in there. Then the other twos I'm gonna send them into Peru and Djibouti. Okay, and then the one I'm streaming from USA I'm gonna send into Puerto Rico. Does that all make sense to people? Okay, go on. What do you want to show me? Okay, I'm not in the clan yet, by the way, in USA yet, but I'm about to request in. Okay. So do you want me to check something? I can do that. Okay, so Peru will be Skywalker and Mandalorian. So I'm Mama, I'm ready for dinner. Okay, so what we'll do is yeah, we'll have dinner shortly after you go to USA local. Okay, after I go there. Okay, so long as you don't get me in trouble, it's fine. Okay. So media is here. I need to go into Skywalker on here. 1 second. Skywalker. There we go. So. Right. Okay. And do that as well. So bear with me, folks. There's a lot going on. I need to prepare things for later on. Oh, I can spot you. Okay. So are you in the USA clan? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. We'll have a look in a bit. Okay. That would be fun. Okay. So I'm getting messages in the chat. Okay. Peru indeed. Rolo is ready. Poised as well for Peru. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send both of my accounts into Djibouti. Okay. And let I think, how do you pronounce it? Hecrosfer. I'm going to let him go into Peru because he's the official streamer for Peru. And then, yeah, we'll stream on both sides. So that'll be really good. Okay. I will let you know. So I'm going to be requesting in about 10 minutes. So don't like to request in early because then sometimes they don't accept you. Okay. So, but yeah, I could try it now. Media Skywalker is there, so let me just send myself into Djibouti quickly. So I gotta stay organized here, and it's been really tough organizing everything today. Oh, is Coco streaming this as well? OP, that'd be really cool. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, awesome. Right, so let's go into Djibouti first. Okay. Clans, Djibouti. Okay. Whew. Bear with me, folks. That's one account. Right, what's that? In understanding name. My accent. What's wrong with my accent? What the booty? Okay. Streamer Wolfgang J. Duo casting. CC. Okay, so that's the first one sent in. Let me just send them a message as well at the same time. Okay, let's have a look. In the chat media. Yes. Group EV and top in. Okay, that's good. Next is okay, still there. Ah, this is so complicated. Right, go in the server, go to Djibouti, Panicon, message, in 2 accounts. Okay. Oh. Okay. Right. Oh gosh. Oh, lots of people streaming there. Okay, everyone's going to be streaming. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. I don't mind. It's good. Got great relationships with quite a lot of the streamers, and it's awesome to see so many people streaming the matches. And USA obviously is going to be a big one because USA obviously finalists won last year. I'm sure they won. They did win, didn't they? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna be a big match indeed. Okay. Lots of streamers are going to be doing this match, but not many streamers are going to be doing the Nations Clash Championship. That's the biggie. Okay, 5v5, yeah, but 10v10. Okay, right. I'm joking. It's all going to be good. Right. So let me go back in. And hopefully. And request in from my second account as well. Right, let's do that again. 2YG. Nope. Right, those two accounts have been requested in, so I can now put that aside. Hopefully they'll let me in shortly. Okay, right, okay. Where are we now? Okay, so just to let people know, the next match is 7 o'clock UK time, which is in about half an hour's time. That is going to be USA going against Denmark. Okay, so let's go back in there. Okay, and let's remove that. And then after that, we got the Nations Clash Championships, Town Hall 13, where Peru is going to go against Djibouti. Okay, and also Puerto Rico is going to go against Switzerland. Okay, so that's where the timings are, folks. You can see the timings, right? And Nermit has got to go to bed. Absolutely, you got to go to bed. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna leave that the timer on for now, and I'm going to have a little break, okay, here, and I'll be right back, folks, with the match coverage. So you can either stay or you can talk to me. You can do whatever you want, but I'm gonna have my dinner. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. So just bear with me, folks. I'll be back in a sec just to check my dinner. Okay, and that'd be cool. Thanks, Nermit. Okay, right, folks. While we're waiting, wow. Okay, while we're waiting for this match, it's got to be OP indeed. Right, let me just have a quick look here. Okay, let's request in for USA as well now. Okay, so let's find that that tag. USA. Here we go. TYC. No one's in there at the moment, so we go to the other one. Right. Okay. Requested in. And unfortunately, there's no one in USA, so I'm in there. Okay. Okay, I'm in Denmark, unfortunately. So, Meat, I'm sorry, couldn't get into USA because I was a small person there. It's like half an hour away, so I went into what was available. So, sorry about that. Okay. So, but yeah, it's still all good, folks. Yeah, we are doing Vertex Cup, folks. So let's do that timer. Okay, so shall we do the timer? So when is the actual match? Is at let's just work out the timings quickly. Okay, so time, that's the time to attack. Okay, that's the time to the first attack. Okay, so it is 1900 hours. Okay, and 15-minute prep. Gosh, I can't even work out this in my head right now. Okay, so 15-minute prep. Gosh, we've got so much time. For the first attack, a lot of time. And it comes in, so it'd be 7:40, 7:55 would be the first attack. Wow, that's a long time. So we'll wait until they've actually done their thing. So I'm gonna go. And let me just put a message up. I did have a message to put up, but we'll put a message up. Okay, what does that say? Does that work? Yeah, there we go. Let me just take that, move that away. Okay. There we go. Hope you could see that. Let's remove the timer for the time being. Okay, I'm gonna go and have dinner. Okay, let me know if you could see that, and I'll be back very shortly. Or what I might do, I might have my dinner here. Okay, so let me just move a few things out of the way, and I'll be back. Oop. Oh, I didn't realize I was on mute. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. Okay, and just gonna turn off my camera. No, that's the wrong one. I got another camera there. Yeah, we'll just mute for now. Hey folks, like GG crew, okay, Joppa, Dragma, everybody. I'm also having my dinner as well. Okay, I actually said I'm gonna be right back, and then we heard on our other device, right, that GG crew basically said that he's raiding over here. So I quickly came running back very quickly. Okay, so as you can see, that's the time I'm having my dinner. Okay, so bear with me. Okay, I'm gonna be about 10 minutes or so, right, while I have my dinner. Okay, folks. Okay, rip indeed. I'm just waiting for GG crew to come in. Am I allowed to have dinner, folks? Okay, I have been streaming with a mouthful. I know. I came running back. Okay, look at Jalfa saying marbles. Absolutely, we'll do marbles. Give me about 10 minutes, and if I can just have my dinner, I'll be back. And as you can see, I've been streaming for 3 hours, well over 3 hours now. Yeah, and I've still got this match to do that you're seeing right now. What's he saying? Wolfman, I found your name. I will DM you on Discord. Okay, if you're right, you should be able to. But anyway, yeah. So what is it? Is there second brigade players? I have no idea. We're gonna find out shortly, folks. Okay. So I'm already in Denmark already. Which will be OP. Where am I? I'm just checking my clan. Yeah, I'm in Denmark already. Okay. So we'll let you know how things are gonna pan out. So we'll play a bit of marbles. Okay. Just give me a bit of time. Yeah, to have my dinner, to finish my dinner, and I'll be back. I only came back here because I saw GG crew had just sent a raid, and I was like, no, no, actually, no, it's fine to send a raid. It's just that I'm having my dinner. So I'll be about 5-10 minutes, folks, okay? And then we'll do some marbles, and we'll have a little bit of fun before, before this match is up. Oh yeah, your lovely neighbors. Okay, so that means you're from Europe as well, Dragder. So let me know where you're from. So give me around about, folks, 10 minutes and I'll be back. Right. I need to stuff some spaghetti in my head. In my head? In my mouth. I'm losing it. Okay, I'll be back. Oh, okay. Right, that was a quickly having my dinner. That was nice. The spaghetti. Okay. And yes, Galaxy Kitty's over there as well. Right, okay, we got plenty of time at this moment in time. Okay, so let's do, while we're waiting here, okay, let's play a bit of marbles, shall we? So let me just find it. Where is it? How do I go to the desktop? Okay. Okay, you did protein shake. What did you do protein shake for? Okay, so let's do this. Let's open up Steam. Here we go. There. Numb it. Okay, let's listen to. Okay, so many commands coming in. Joanna. Okay. Right, let me just go back. Who was that? Who was that? And who come in there? Ah, here we go. Cleantech coming in with the follow. Welcome indeed. Okay, welcome, welcome, welcome. Take a seat. We're gonna play a bit of what's it called? I'm just trying to set my Steam up at the moment. What did I miss? Smoothie is better. Okay, I'm missing the chat at the moment. Okay, because I've got because I'm running a tournament as well at this moment in time. So the NCC is a tournament that I'm running. So yeah, so there's so much going on in my head. I've got people sending me DMs saying, go here, go check there. I put a message there, go there, look over there, things like that. And I'm like, ugh. Okay, but at the same time, I'm trying to set up marbles as well on Steam. Let's do that as well. Let's get that set up. We could always come back here. So hopefully that will come up shortly. Right. Okay. Right, let me just go in here and see what they're saying. Yeah, perfect. Fine. Okay, just people just needing approval for different things. Okay, that's all good. That's nice. Right, let me just change the title. You're from Finland. Oh, OP. Do you know what? I'm pretty sure you said that before. Okay, so let me do that. Still waiting for the marbles to turn on. Why is it taking so long? Right, here we go. Let's put that onto the other screen. There we go. Right. It's going to slow down a little bit for the time being. Bear with it. Bear with it. Right, it's going to go back and forth. Right, okay. So let's do this. What's happening to my CPU? Oh, just increased a bit. All right. Which button? Which button do I press? That one. Okay. Right. It's just trying to sort itself out at the moment. The computer is, but yeah, I hope it's gonna stabilize in a bit. Okay. I hope so. Is it stabilized? I think it has. Hey, give it a second. Oh, let me turn off Photoshop. That would help. Yeah, that's gonna help. Okay. And let me just refresh that as well. Better. Okay. Right. Okay. It's now smoothed up nicely. Just had to wait this for this. Okay. So let's do it. Okay. That's fine. Let's do erase. Random. Okay. Hope you're all ready. Not yet. It's too early. Right. Now you do exclamation mark play now, folks. If you want to join in and you want to play marbles. Am I in? I'm not in. Why am I not in? There you go. I'm in as well. Okay, come on, folks. If you want to join in, put exclamation mark play. Galaxy Kitty, you're already in. It's Finnish Sniper. Ah, okay. Come on. Drag them out. Are you in as well? I don't know which button you press to see who's in. I used to be able to see that before. Okay. So it's going to be 4 of us at the moment. Okay. Unless people join, more people join in as well. So yes, this is on Twitch. You need to be on Twitch to play, folks. Okay. So anyway, let's press play. You can't do your laundry at the same time. Okay, let's press play. Let's start. Two, one. Here we go. Oh, Jarpa's there. Who's in lead? Oh, it's me. I'm in the lead at the moment, folks. Doing not bad. I've not seen this track before. It's like a Grand Prix track here. Oh, Jarpa's in the lead now. Okay. It's close. It's close indeed. Power Mama, powering in front now. Should put some music on in the background, actually. Still Power Mama. Still Power Mama at the moment. Look at Power Mama going. Strong at the moment. Let's look behind. OP indeed. So let's put some music on. Or will I be able to? Let's leave it there for now. Slowing down. Where's everybody else? There they are. Just behind. Power Mama in front. Oh, I think you could do exclamation mark boost. Try that in the chat. I won't be able to do it, but you folks will be able to. Oh, look at that. Who was that? Galaxy Kitty and Power Mama going head to head at the moment. That is Galaxy Kitty coming in on the inside now. Ooh, look at that. That's close. Okay, it is laps indeed. So this is a different kind of track, isn't it? I don't know. Did that boost work? Or was I lying? I don't know. I don't know if it's the case. Okay. So yeah, what? Is it working? Galaxy Kitty. Power Mama. Powering ahead still. It's so close. Oh, I'm in the mix. But Power Mama's powering ahead at the moment. Oh, what happened there? I think that was a boost. No, winning there is Power Mama indeed. Let's put some music on in the background. Oh, definitely. There we go. Right. Let's do race menu. Power Mama getting that first win. Okay. So let's randomize again. That was interesting. Okay, so what I need to do is just put some music on in the background. That would be handy. So let's do that. Let's put this up. Okay, that would help. 8:30. Remember, folks, at 8:30, I need to send an alert, okay? Right, here we go. Right. Exclamation mark play to win. To win? To take part. Okay. Right. Who have we got missing? I'm in there. Okay, we got one more player added in the air as well. Let's go. Here we go. And all going round and round. Here they go. Helter Skelter it is. How do I get rid of this? Me in first place now. Jopper in second place. Power Mama in third place. There's Dragma. Drag is there in fourth place. Come on, Galaxy Kitty. You'll get a boost in a bit. It's back to me. Jopper in second place now. Overtaken Power Mama now. Being held up. Here we go. Who went through there? Jopper nicely went through there into first place. Stormed it while I was being held up. I'm coming through now. At the top of the Helter Skelter. Jopper. Power Mama. Oh, I've gone right back now. It's Power Mama in second place now. Everything's changing around at the moment. Jopper's in the first place at the moment. Me in second. Jopper's been held up. And I come in and steal. Oh, did I? Who was that? Somebody else came in. Jopper and me. Oh, there you have it, folks. Who are we waiting for? Joppa in first place, Wolf me in second place, Power Mama in third place, Galaxy Kitty in fourth place, and Drag in fourth place. Is that everybody in? And there we go, Joppa coming in with the win. Let's go in. Let's race. Random indeed. Exclamation mark play, folks. Oh, hang on. Let me change the title, folks, okay? Bear with me for a moment. Okay, just let me know if the titles change. An exclamation mark play to play. Oh, meat's in as well. Come on, Joppa. Exclamation mark play. Here we go. Galaxy Kitty. Power Mama. Let's go. Yeah, I think there's commands like exclamation mark boost, exclamation mark race, and things like I don't know. Somebody tell us what they are. Look it up on YouTube. So look it up on Google it. Power Mama's in. Where's Galaxy Kitty? Are you in? Galaxy Kitty, where are you? There we go. I think everyone's in. I can't see. Let's start. Yeah, okay, let's go. I couldn't see anybody. Here we go. 6 people in this time. There's Rag. There's me. Everybody's changing positions at the moment as we go down this funnel. That was a nice funnel created, wasn't it? Come on. No one's going down yet. Everyone's been held up. I don't know how to get rid of this thing while I'm changing. Someone give me the commands. What's going on? Why is no one going down? Why is everybody being on? Everyone's just going round and round in that little thing. Oh. And finally people drop down. Okay. Who's in position 1? Wolfgang J is in position number 1. Being held up for the time being. Who's going in? Power Mama powers through. And guess what? Gets a bit of an acceleration over there, that's for sure. And it's Power Mama versus Wolfgang J at the moment. Followed by... Ooh, no, what happened? Joppa. How did Joppa just suddenly poof up? Look at that. How on earth did Joppa get there? And look at the distance. Look at that. That's where everyone. Oh, who was that? That was me. Hey, there we go. So I'm not even doing any boost commands. There's a glitch in the matrix, definitely. Look at this. As I'm pinging through. Held back for the time being. Hey, someone's coming through now. Who's that? Joppa's coming in. Where's Joppa? There's Joppa. And everybody else is just behind there. Let's have a quick look. Oh, there we go. Power Mama powering through. And guess what? I have finished. Power Mama comes in second. Joppa comes in third. Drag comes in. Galaxy comes in fifth. And me comes in sixth place. Okay. Yoo-hoo! I get the win.
You and me stuck on the ocean now. Nothing but waves in this feeling.
Yeah, I didn't do any commands. And it was just there. So folks, just to let you know, exclamation mark play if you want to play. We are just waiting for the prep time to be over. And then we'll be going USA versus Denmark in a short while, folks. Absolutely. 1 second. Let's do the random. Right, exclamation mark play now. Here we go. I had my dinner. Took me about 10 minutes to have that. And here we go. Is that everybody joined in? Yeah, Galaxy Kitty's in as well. Here we go. I'm gonna start. So while we're waiting for to go into the prep stage, folks, between USA and Denmark, folks. Right, we're just playing a bit of marbles at the moment. It's gonna be slow here. I'm on the way down. Meat's on his way down. Me versus B. I'm going back up again. Ooh. There's Drag. Somehow managed to get in front. Joppa's in there as well, coming on his way. Power Mama's powering forward as well. And there they are, they're going down. Ooh, it's a close one here. Here we go. What's going on here? Been pulled up now. Ooh, Joppa goes into first place. There you go. Now, am I going to fall over? No, I didn't. I managed to get in. Joppa goes into 5th place. Galaxy Kitty in 2nd place. There she is. Coming in. And Drag is also in there as well. And yes. Galaxy Kitty. Big fight for 2nd place here. It's close in 2nd place. Oh, oh, oh. What happened to Joppa? Joppa's gone. Galaxy Kitty's being held up. Drag on his way to be 2nd place. What happened? Joppa, what happened? Meat, what happened? Hey, DK Kiwi. Welcome. We are doing USA versus Denmark shortly, folks. It is in prep time at the moment, folks. And then we'll be jumping in any moment now. We're doing one more game. And then we'll be jumping in, folks. Exclamation mark play to play marbles, folks. Exclamation mark play. There we go. Get yourself in. Do something. Right, come on. Everybody in. How many people we got in? Power Mama's in. Meat's in. Galaxy Kitty's in. Okay. Just can't see everybody in this arena. Power Mama, you're in? Yeah, absolutely. Everyone's in. Yeah, me too. I didn't use any commands either. I don't think you need a command. Let's start. So this will be the last game and we'll be going in for USA versus Denmark shortly, folks. And here comes everybody coming through. Okay, Stinkbot's coming in with the viewers. Just to let everybody know, we are going to be going into USA versus Denmark in a bit. This is the last game that we're playing for marbles now. And here we go. And we can come back to this later on. Welcome indeed. Welcome, Stinkpots. Okay. Who's in? Joppa's in first place at the moment, folks. Hey, Stinkpots. How's it going? Oh, I just had dinner just now. Thanks very much. And we'll see you again soon. So what's happening? Who's in first place? Joppa's in first place. Galaxy Kitty in second place. Dragmima in third place. And DK Kiwi in fourth place. That's where we are at the moment. Joppa still holding on the first place at the moment. Second place, Dragma. Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, Joppa falls down. Nicely done. Being held up. Who's in first place? Kiwi! DK Kiwi in first place. Where did that happen? How did that happen? And where are you, Power Mama? I don't know. I think you're DQ'd. So it's between Kiwi and Dragme. Oh, Dragon Kiwi. Come on. Let's see. Kiwi's in first place at the moment. Look at that. Just about. Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, look. It is close. It is close indeed. Kiwi's in first place. I think that's it. Is this coming to the end? It's going to be a close one. Holding. Pins. Let's see. Oh, that's a mighty jump straight into the finish spot. Indeed. There we go. Kiwi coming in with the win. And there you go, folks. Absolutely OP indeed, folks. Right. I don't know who's there. Look. So there's Joppa. There's me. Just about holding on. There's Galaxy Kitty. There's Power Mama. And Meat and Drag are both out. You flew off. You flew off indeed. Right. And there we go. Right. Okay. Let me just turn that off. Okay. And move into my other screen. Right, let me just pause that music for the time being so I can hear myself. Right, okay, folks. Right, let me just check. Yes, it is. We're about 20, if I got that right. Just about quite a few seconds out, actually. So let's synchronize that quickly. Okay, let me stop that. Clear. Let's do 19:00. Let me just time that. Okay, folks. You don't want to play anymore. I don't blame you. Hold on, let me just get that time right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay, 19 minutes for that attack. Okay. That was cool, folks. That was awesome. Yes, folks, we are doing USA versus Denmark, folks. And after this, we are going to be doing some Nations Clash Championships. We're going to start with, let's have a quick look at that. Okay, so we are going to be doing why have I got my be right back sign there? Let me just remove that. I did go for dinner. There we go. That's gone. Nicely done. Okay. So yeah, so later on we're coming back with Peru versus Djibouti and Puerto Rico going against Switzerland. So they're going to be dual casted, okay? Yeah, we're gonna see how we go through that indeed. Okay, so let's go. This is what we're doing at this moment in time. USA versus Denmark. We'll be going in. It's in prep time at this moment in time, folks. Okay. And let me just check to make sure that I'm in the Djibouti clan as well. If I'm not in there, I'll have to go into the Peru clan. No, I'm not in there. Media is there. Skywalker is not there. Mandalorian is not there either. Let's go into, let's just quickly check. Yep, that's media. I've got loads of accounts going into different wars at the moment, folks, so just bear with me. Skywalker. Okay. Still there. Djibouti haven't let me in at this moment in time. Okay. So let me just go in here and just check what's going on. Nothing's happening at the moment. People are sending me messages. Doesn't work that way. Oh, it is what it is, folks. Anyway, we'll do that after. Okay. Yeah, Sharper, you won about 3-4 times. You had it all to yourself, okay, for sure. Okay, folks, so let me just remove the banner, folks, okay, and let's do this match indeed. Right, okay. Let's do a bit of an intro. Let's go through the players, okay, yeah, okay. Let's do this, folks, okay. Let me just go through and press here.
Ladies and gentlemen, yes folks, this is the Vertex Cup folks 2021 and it's USA going against Denmark folks, a mighty teams indeed, and we're going to be seeing how they're going to perform here in the Vertex Cup 2021. This is season 2 folks, and yes folks, here we go folks. Let's remove those that poster for now, and let's go through the lineup, folks. Yes, folks, we are in the home side of Denmark, but let's start with going through the USA lineup, folks. And in position number 1, we have got Serge. And then we know who it is. It is Nick, who used to be in Tribe, moved into SSG indeed, and there he is in it. We have seen some amazing hits from Nick indeed. And then in number 3, we have got Lexnos over there as well. Absolutely OP indeed. And yes, the long sword is in there. And then finally, Crazy Ryan. It's a change from last year's Vertex Cup, folks. we've got a change of two of the players. Serge and Crazy Ryan have been introduced indeed, folks. And yes, here we go. And their opposition, it is Denmark itself. And let's go through them. In number 1, we have got K.O. Goldie. And in number 2, we have got the second Dan. And then in position number 3, we've got Span. And then in number 4, slotting away, it is Slot there. And then in position number 5, last but not least, we have got Lasteny. And that is the lineup for Denmark here, folks. And yes, the first attack is due in around about 13 minutes, folks. And here we go, folks. Vertex Cup 2021, USA versus Denmark. The game is Clash of Clans.
Okay, folks, that's the intro. Now to do the prediction. Yeah, always. I've got all this in my head. I'm trying to do as much as possible. Okay, so let's do that. Start the prediction. What is that? I need to pause that. There we go. So we'll be doing a 10-minute prediction. And it will be USA, Denmark. 10 minutes should be enough. Yes, it is. Could increase it to 13. Let's just do 15. Yeah, got plenty of time. And there you go, folks. Predictions are on. And again, welcome to everybody who's joining us again after that break that we've just had indeed. Second Brigade player. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Anyway, the points are coming in, folks. Okay, and Stinkpot's, all the people who joined from Stinkpot's raid from earlier on, welcome indeed. Okay, welcome everybody. Okay, and this is our next match. Okay, and yeah, so who have we got there? Rolo's back there as well, Felabi as well, and Mia over there as well. So I'm just gonna send a message. Okay, to thingy. Okay. Okay, so here we go, folks. Okay, about 11 minutes in. I was just making sure, sending some messages in for the next match. I'm preparing for that as well. The lineup, which lineup? Here we go. That is USA, folks. Okay, I'm in the home team of Denmark at the moment, folks. Okay, that's where my where I put my account in for the time being. So I'm just gonna keep an eye on here. Just make sure if I'm in the account or not. Nope, still in India. So just waiting to be allowed in. Okay. Tough lineup. Absolutely. Yeah. Tough lineup indeed. Okay. So if you just hold on for a moment, I'm just sending some messages just to let people know. Okay, that I have been struggling to get into the clan, and I am. Okay, I might have to go in there, but we've got some time. We've got some time. Okay, so welcome indeed. Who have got there? Bika, welcome, welcome indeed. Thanks for the follow. Okay. And yes, folks, this is the Vertex Cup, okay, where we've got USA going against Denmark, okay. Yeah, I was a little bit impatient purely because I was trying to go in there. Drag them out. Saying Lex is rubbish. Okay. Okay. No comment. Zip, 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 zip. Okay, okay. So do you want to be in the international team? I mean, there is going to be. I am going to be requesting. What's it called? USA to join if they can in the Vertex Cup. Sorry, not Vertex. This is Vertex in the NCC Nations Class Championship as well. The problem is with Nations Class Championship. I mean, it's not a problem, but the issue that clans have is because it's relentless. It's every month, yeah. And you start off with Town Hall 9, then 10, then 11, then 12, then 13. So you do need a captain, okay, who's going to be there ideally throughout all the different town hall levels, okay. And it's not easy because some OP leaders and clans, they focus on like town hall 13, maybe 12, but mostly 13. So to get like town hall 9s, it's not easy, so yeah, that that's what happens, folks, when it comes to the Nations Class Championship. So, but yeah, I was talking to the, getting messages from one of the leaders as well. So, yeah, okay. Okay, maybe it's a recognition as well. Okay, so, but what would be interesting is to see what a 10v10 lineup would be like for these teams. Okay. If you want to find out about Nations Class Championship, okay, we've just rebuilt the server, so I believe that works. Let me know if it doesn't work. I'll update it, okay. And you could go in there and have a look at all the nations which are there, and that's going to increase because we're only in season 1 right now. We're doing Town Hall 13 right now, so after this match we'll be jumping across into Nations Class Championship. Okay, so yeah, okay, and yes, so we'll be doing Djibouti, we'll be doing Peru versus Djibouti, and also Puerto Rico going against Switzerland. And what's amazing about these nation tournaments, you really realize how far Clash of Clans has actually gone. Okay, so I was really surprised to see Guatemala. Okay, what doesn't work? Power Mama. Oh, the link doesn't work. Okay, so let's get that sorted quickly. I could sort that. Okay, so let's get that. Let's get that. Thanks for letting me know, Power Mama. Let's go here. Let's go there. That can be fixed very quickly. Let's see if I can do it right now. If it allows me, that would be really cool. Just going in there. Just going to my commands. Yeah, there are some people who can just do it on the chat. I'm not that good. I'm a noob at like commands and things like that, on Twitch and Stream Elements and things like that as well. I like to do things visually. So there we go. Let's hopefully that should do it. That should fix that. So let's try that again. Okay, a different link there. Done. Okay. Oh, I haven't got Edge. I've got YouTube. Is that YouTube not working? Maybe I should shorten that down like you've just done. There you go. Oh, sorry. Does that link? I guess that link doesn't work either. Okay, because it's like connected together. But all good. Yeah, not that way. Not a good thing, is it? Okay. Right, it's about 5 minutes to go. Right, I'm gonna do it now because I hate it. I've got OCD, so let's do that as well. I thought I did have YouTube. It said it already exists. Does YouTube? Oh, okay, that's strange. That YouTube link didn't work, did it? When you did. Oh, it did work. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I was going to do that. It was just me doing it in a hurry. Let's do that. Just a space, isn't it? Oh, I know what happened. It's because I put it in another line. Try it now. See if it works. There we go. Does that work? There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your help, folks. Okay, we got about 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes in for this attack to come in. We've got about 43 minutes for this. Okay. And then at around about, let me just check my schedule. At about 8:30, we've got Peru going against Djibouti. Okay. So, perfect timing for everything. So, yeah, we'll have 15 minutes to go into that next match. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, I'm still learning. I'm still learning quite a few things. This was all new to me. I'm still not like, there's so much for me to do. A lot of people go, wow, how did you, because I spent about a month setting things up, okay, and buying all the, not buying, but upgrading all the tech and everything that I needed to use, okay. Once I did that, okay, then I felt a bit comfortable. Then I went live, okay, and then the first few days it was like all iffy, and then the first few months, boy, I was having crashes all the time. My stream would crash. My, my camera would freeze. I found workarounds how to unfreeze my camera. It was crazy. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, different with my commentary. I had to do something different. Otherwise, it would have been same as everybody else. So, yeah, I did find something different to do. And also, it's so unique. The companies, the two companies who provide all the sound and everything like that, they're using me as one of their examples as well. To sponsor them as well. So you'll see their logo on my stream very soon. Okay, just doing the stuff. Oh, the robotic voice. Oh, me, you haven't seen my wheel. So you spin the wheel and then you choose which voice for me to change. Okay, or you can select your own and stuff as well. So, yeah, anyway, we're about just over a minute for our first attack to come in, folks. And yeah, and then, after these 40 minutes, we'll have a 15-minute time before our next match attack is going to be coming through, I believe. I think it's that. Let me just check. Schedule in there. Peru. Wartime, yeah, 8:30. So there for 2 hours, yeah. So that's fine. So we got another match coming in. That's the Nations Clash Championships, folks. There, and that is actually my tournament. Okay, so yeah. So if you go on there, go on to Twitter, like on Twitter as well. Sorry, I haven't done the Nations Clash Championship Twitter link in there. Nuts. Okay. So yeah, so I only took over Nations Clash Championships just a few weeks ago, okay, because we lost the server, the owner has left, the previous owner, and I've taken it all over. What's in a wheel? There's two wheels, okay. There's one where we spin the wheel, you change my voice, and the other one is where you win prizes. Anyway, here we go. So long sword is in on Gordy. Let's do this, folks.
Right on the nick of time. And here we go. Starting with our golden wall. The earthquake just weakening up. there he goes down. That was the zap indeed. Okay, coming in with the zap witch attack here. Super witches. Here we go. Warden mighty walk indeed here. Clearing up here all the way at 3 o'clock at the moment. And we've got that siege barracks that's dropped down there. King is down as well over at 12 o'clock though. And let's see how this is gonna come through, folks. At this moment in time, clearing up, funnels created, jump spells down to give access to this town hall now. Got loons up in the air. And the big boys are now jumping over. King's ability utilized. Making sure that those troops are going to head towards that town hall. Have we got any more jump spells? No, we don't. Okay. Let's see what the plan of action is. They're going to have to hit the wall hard to move through here, folks. And the troops are moving in. You've got the Yeti coming in towards that scatter now as well. A couple of witches in there as well. And we've got the warden zapping away as well. But we've got this multi right in the core at this moment in time. Let's see. Queen's ability gets utilized. Handling that enemy royal champion there as well, and the multi goes down. It does finally, folks. With that warden's help, the queen has gone down in that core. Still got a few big boys here. At least one super witch indeed. And yes, with that eagle set quite nicely. I'm not too sure if it's going to hit that 80% mark either, folks. And everybody is thinking, Sharper using his 4,000 points. An 80% 2-star. Just nicking that heartbeat, folks.
And there we have it, folks. 2-star at the moment. First attack coming in from the USA team. Okay, so spin the wheel. Okay, we're gonna be spinning it in a bit. Okay, I might have to actually set it up because you know things have evolved. Okay, I got new monitors and new resolutions and all kinds of stuff like that. But yeah, when you're spinning the wheel, you have an opportunity to win. You can win. Other people have won this as well. You can win T-shirt. You can win a unique base by RH Base Builders. You can win. I can't think of everything right now, but it's around about. You get a sub to the channel as well, and a few other things as well. Yeah. So remember, no, after this war, there's another war. Okay. So we'll try and find a gap to do it. I might have to quickly set things up. Okay. But it's good. So here we go. Next attack is in. And it's Gordy on Surge.
And here we go, folks. Gordy coming in with a hybrid indeed. Oh. I'll tell you more in a bit. Here's the queen. All the way from 6 o'clock, just after 6 o'clock to 9 o'clock, we've literally now eradicated a nice area here. 2 super wall breakers opening up, 1 to the compartment to that scatter and 2 to the town hall as well. But look what's happened, the queen has already gone down. I sense a bit of nervousness in this attack. And yes, bringing in these miners and the warden. They've been hit hard. There's the eternal tone, but they might be recon by now. Let's see. They've been held up there. Oh. Now, Goldie from Denmark here. 23-24%. Pushing this hybrid through as it spreads out at this moment in time, folks. And then the King ability in that 10 o'clock area now as well. And here we go, folks. Let's see as this goes through. OP indeed. And over on the north side now, we've got the reinforcement hub coming in there as well. While here in the core, we've got these super minions from the CC fighting down rain at the moment towards the hybrid indeed, and the King as well. King goes down. Now they're targeting this Warden. Warden's about to go down as well. These super minions, oh, putting an absolute stopper to this attack. And what has happened here? We wait for the server to continue our cast here.
Okay. %58% 2-star, folks. Okay, that is a followed by a defense indeed. A defense indeed, folks. Okay, there we have it, folks. Okay, 1 attacker piece, 2 stars all at the moment. In terms of who's got that percentage, it is USA at this moment in time, because that was a definite water and a monkey as well. So who have we got there? MJ Yeeta. Welcome indeed. And there's earlier on we had the Lex raid indeed, and that was OP. So folks, that's where we are. Focus back on now on the USA's next hit. Okay, and that would be really cool. So let me just go in there. No mention. Okay. Just got a cup of tea there. Crazy Ryan's in. On spank. Here we go.
Here's the taps. Nicely done. Taking out that single. And weakening that scatter as well. We're going to be coming in with a Lalo here, folks. We've got 1 invisible spell there as well. Coming in with the Royal Champion there over at 5 o'clock now. Moving in into that place at this moment in time. That target will be that scatter. Scatter goes down. Expo goes down with it as well. Nicely done now. This southern quadrant nicely cleared out at this moment in time. And now, over there at 9 o'clock, we've got some Yetis. 1 Yeti in there as well. We've got a nice column in there as well. Kings in there, Queens in there as well. And now we're bringing in that Wall Wrecker going into that Town Hall as well. And now, later on, we're going to be seeing that Lalo being brought in for a third of this base already eradicated at this moment in time. Now, we're going to be seeing those troops coming out of that Wall Wrecker. We just barely make them out at this moment in time. Town Hall goes down. Nicely done. Now, we're at 40%. Lalo's about to be started. A little bit of a wait here. We're hitting that 1 minute 30 mark, Lord. So let's see. So we've got that Warden to drop. There's the invisible spell being utilized there. Going in, freezing that area with that single as well. And here comes in the Lalo. Started from around about 2:30, folks, all the way to 12 o'clock, folks, indeed. It Eternal Tone being utilized. And we've got about a third of this base to now deal with. We've got that Scatter. Scatter's being frozen. Scatter's about to go down, folks. Then we've got that single and the multi in the core. So that's the next target. We did get a pushback from that sweeper, but there's the freeze. Now those loons can get through. Red bomb traps indeed. And here we go. These loons, will they get through? Are they going to weaken? They go down. We've got around about 30% of that multi that needs to be dealt with, but these pups and the water deal with it. And Crazy Ryan coming in with a 3-star.
So you reckon I was confused? Yeah, I was confused. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I totally agree. All right. Lalo God indeed. I'm pretty sure I can actually add other people's, like, you know, emotes to my commands as well. So I might do that. Okay. So now, waiting for that next attack to equalize the number of attacks. So the next attack will be from Denmark, folks. Absolutely awesome. All right. So just a reminder, folks, okay, in about half an hour's time, we're going to be moving into another gear, okay? So up to now, we've been doing a lot of 5v5s, okay? And now the next match is going to be a 10v10, okay? So anyway, here we go. Lastini is in on Nick.
Here we go. Coming in here with a hybrid, folks. Sneaky goblins all the way around. Archer at 3. King in there at about 7:30. On the south side, we've got the queen set down there as well. There's the healers onto the queen. Got a Coco Loon in front, doing nicely here. And here we go. Doing mighty fine here already. Eradicating already 26% of this base. There's the rage. Coco Loon above. Dealing with that inferno as well. And yes, there's the queen's ability. Another super wall breaker coming in under that range as well. Opens up that compartment to that hole where that scatter is now. Here comes the hybrid all the way from 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock. Siege barracks is dropped there as well. Gonna help out there to make sure to bring this hybrid inside the walls, folks. And here we go, Eternal Tone being used as this hybrid goes over that from that town hall, doing mighty fine at this moment in time. Queen handling that hound and gonna be handling those pups indeed. Heal spells down as well. Now, let's see. Reinforcement hogs coming in coming towards that top side now. And we've got the miners on the outside as well, at the top side at this moment in time, folks. Scatter goes down. Another heal spell for these hogs. Miners are outside. And they're all going on the outside for the time being. But we've got the Royal Champion handling that eagle for the time being. Mighty fine at this moment in time. We're going to be hitting over that 90%. There it is, 91. And Lastini responding here, giving a high caliber of this match. Let's go. 99, 100, and it is a mighty 3-star from Denmark.
Okay, so that's where we are at the moment. 5 stars each. Okay, There's the percentage. Advantage USA at the moment in terms of the percentage. Okay, but the stars are equal, folks. The stars are equal indeed. Exclamation mark meet. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Okay. Whew. Lass is OP. Lass is OP. Right. That was really needed to equal things in terms of stars. Obviously still needing that percentage. But here we go. Nick is in. On Dam.
And here we go. We a Lalo Blizzard here. Here comes in the Blizzard. Push back initially. Target will be around here. Drop. There it is. Okay. Here we go, folks. Rage is in there. Invisible spells. Now, it will be OP. Eagle goes down and both scatters go down here. Ooh! On the mark here. Nick has done it, folks. Both of those scatters went down and that eagle went down. And a gaping hole in this base, folks. Look at that. Nicely done indeed. Now, the queen's there over at 3 o'clock. Just to clear out of these storages over there between 4 and 5 o'clock. Now dealing with that hand, putting the poison spell down now. King's going into that compartment with that multi. Gonna be stalled by these few skellies over there just for the time being, and the king does go down. Now the queen can deal there as well with those skellies and also that multi as well. There's her ability. Royal Champion moving into that northern compartment. That was her ability getting utilized as well. And then she goes down. Now, Lalo. Here it is, starting just at around 11:30. On its way down. Target will be that town hall or in that 10 o'clock compartment. Hounds are in front, freezing that town hall for the time being. Haste spell. There's the ability being utilized. They'll be able to move away. And there's a whole lot of loons here, folks, to track all the way down to the southern side of this base, folks. We've got one more haste spell, 2 more loons, 2 minions to clear up as well. And yes, Nick's doing what he's good at. Still got over 40 seconds. Finding that tornado trap for this minuscule amount of time. But this is looking mighty good at this moment in time, folks. A Lalo god indeed.
And there you have it, folks. Nick coming back and keeping that pressure on Denmark, folks, with that 3. Indeed. Sharper, you crack me up with that emote. The cinnamon toast emote is funny. Yeah. Mama, what do you think of the cinnamon toast emote over there? That's funny indeed. Okay. So now we wait for that attack to come in. Can Denmark respond back? Who have we got? We have got Dam, Spang, and Slot to do their attacks yet. Okay. Oh man, I tell you, Spang is in on Lexnos.
Here we go. Coming in with the hound from the side. Here comes in the blimp, pulling that CC straight away. Super minions. There's the blizzard there, straight away. Let's see the advantage here. Town Hall goes down. There's another invisible spell. And they're bombing there as well. Got that single to deal with as well. And they go down 6%. Just the Town Hall. Now, dragons and loons drop down on their way through. Super minions still need to be dealt with. All the way from 3 to 4:30 at this moment in time. These dragons are now pushing their way through. And now we've got that scatter to deal with at this moment in time. There it is, scatter goes down. Having to freeze. Central area. Still got the scatter to deal with. That's going to be raining. I'm finding holding them back is the dragons. And with those red bones, all those dragons went down. Whoa. Lexnos having an OP base here, folks. Couldn't touch, get close to that scatter there. Over at that 9 o'clock area, folks. Dragons are going down like flies at the moment. Royal champion. There she is. Let's see here. Still got a Queen's ability here. About for a minute to go. Queen's ability gets utilized. There is a Tesla bomb over there. 83% 2-star so far. And there you have it, 84% 2 stars. A defense for a heartbeat of an attack.
Okay, so 3 attacks apiece at this moment in time. 1-star advantage to USA already. Absolutely. Yeah. That's a funny one. That's a real funny one. That. And who have we got there? Havu Fam. How's it going? Okay, welcome. Welcome indeed. I hope I pronounce people's names right. I tell you, I'm not that great with pronouncing people's names. Okay. I'm terrible, in fact. Right. Coming to that 8 o'clock point now. And yes. Let me just check here. Yep, I am in Djibouti. Fantastic. And Djibouti in there as well. Fantastic. Right. That's great to know. Lexnos is in now, folks. Okay. Controversy here from earlier on. Let's see Onslaught.
Here we go. Lexnos from USA coming in. The blimp on his way, drop down on that scatter. Scatter's about to get eliminated. Pulling that CC as well. We've got 2 headhunters and the hound up in the air as well. Hounding away at this moment in time. Poison spell put down now. And over on the south side, we had a baby dragon that just got eliminated. Queen there as well with the new skin on her. There she is. There's the healers. Okay. Dealing with this enemy king. And the hound as well, poisons down there already. There's a headhunter in the mix in there helping out, and also, and that was the queen's ability being utilized, broken up now. Let's see. We've got 2 super war breakers in the mix. We've got the king over there at around about 4 o'clock. Gonna be tracking through at this whole time. There's a super war breaker opening up that compartment at 3 o'clock now. Queen's going through with strength at the moment. Got a black bomb about to hit those healers. There's the rage. King's ability now utilizing that compartment at 3 o'clock. Nicely done. Healer still surviving here as well. Now, scattered, jump spell put down. Queen on her way. She could deal with this town hall as well. Rage down. Now the Lalo started all the way from around about 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock, folks. And look at that. That 4 has been gutted at this moment in time. Half of the base has already been eradicated. The Eternal Thorn being used as well here, folks, by that warden as these loons are tracking through at this moment in time. They're going to be headed towards that eagle indeed at this moment in time. And there it is. All that's need to deal with is that single frozen, nicely done. Okay, and a few Teslas over there on the goal side as well. It's slow, but it's looking good, looking effective, and Lexnos absolutely trashing this space with this Lalo indeed. And yes, a Lalo god indeed, and swagging that freeze, absolutely OP indeed.
Wow, okay, so there you go. So he did triple. Yes, he did triple. And look at what's happening at the moment. 4 attacks in, okay, and 3 3-stars and a 2-star with that 80%, decent percentage, okay. And on the opposite side, we've got 2 2-stars and a 3-star. So basically, the next attack for Denmark has to be a 3, okay. Otherwise, there's no way to get back, okay? So, yeah. Lord Ahmed is back again. I don't know how many times Ahmed has been going and coming back. Okay. Right, folks. And then what I'm going to do is basically, there's 2 accounts in Djibouti. And this account here will be going into Switzerland. So there's a lot of air miles there. Sorry, excuse the pun. Anyway, here we go. Dam is on Salong Sword. Here we go. It's Dam. Let's go. Coming in with those sneaky goblins. The Queen starts off in the south. Super Warbreaker on his way and opens up that compartment to that eagle, the scatter, and the single as well. Queen's about to move in. She walks around having to freeze that little corner. And another rage. Another freeze. Here we go. Using those loons now. Otherwise those healers will be targeted. And it's a OP. And yes, Queen's ability gets utilized. Minding that tornado trap. Pulling that CC, but that Inferno gets eradicated. Here comes in the hybrid at 9 o'clock, folks. Queen continuing to do a mighty Queen Wall. And yes, folks, pulling that super minions from the CC. The Queen has gone down. There's the Eternal Taunt. The Town Hall goes down. We can push this hybrid through. Is it possible? We will see, folks. go. Super Minion still up in the air at the moment. Royal Champion goes down. And the enemy queen arrowing her from her back. And here we go, folks. This is gonna end. It's too hard at this point. %70 2-star at the moment, folks. Yes, folks, it is 71% 2-star. Let's bring that back. And it is a there you go, folks. Okay, 4 attacks apiece at this moment in time. And unfortunately for Denmark, it is going to be impossible for them to get have a chance here, because USA have got 11 stars. And yeah, I only need to stick a star in, and they've done it. Okay. Yeah. Absolutely. And let's have a quick look at that percentage as well. 62.6 and 76% for USA with 11 stars, folks. Okay. All right. Okay. So what time is it now? 20:08. And here comes in the last attack from USA, and it's Surge. Oh, Lastini.
Here we go. Using some moves. Here's the blimp. Gonna push all the way through. There's a blizzard indeed. In that little gap. Let's see. 8%, 9%. Town Hall goes down. Another invisible spell. Scatter's about to go down as well. Absolutely OP. And also just weaken that second scatter a little bit as well. And here we go. Putting that CC troops over to that corner at 3 o'clock. Got the headhunter headed there as well. Weakening that king at the moment. And using that wizard to eradicate that headhunter, and also those other 2 super minions are in that poison. They go down. Royal Champions in there as well. About to take down that scatter indeed. Having to deal with the enemy king for the time being. There's their ability. Her job is done. And then the king's ability utilized over there, over at 2 o'clock and 1 o'clock where that queen is as well. Royal Champion finally comes down. Now the Lolo started all the way on the north side, folks, with minions to follow. Lava Pups in there. Singles about to go down. Now that these blues can track through, we've got around about 15 more. 9 more now, and they're all being dropped all the way up to that 9 o'clock point. There's the Eternal Throne. More loons being dropped. We've still got 4 more loons, folks. And as flare-ups happening behind there, there's a haze spell making sure that that Inferno goes down as well. Absolutely OP indeed. And yes, a mighty surge here. A mighty surge from Surge. Queen's now joining in here on this action now. Swagging the queen ability, folks. And USA in top form.
Welcome Khalid, welcome I-92 and Hamden as well. Welcome everybody, okay? So yes, folks, this is Denmark versus USA, and then we're going to be changing pace a little bit, and we are going to be doing the Town Hall Nations Clash Championships, Town Hall 13, folks. Okay, yeah. So anyway, USA 5 attacks done now. Okay, 14 stars, and even that one was at 80%. We're just waiting for that last attack coming in from Denmark. Okay, and then we'll be jumping into our next matches, I would say. Okay, so yes. Okay. Right. So yes, we have got what is it next? It is going to be Peru going against Djibouti, okay, and also Puerto Rico going against Switzerland, okay, and that is the Nations Clash Championships. This is Vertex Cup, okay. The difference being this is 5v5 timed attacks, whereas in the Nations Clash Championships is 10v10, either 1 hour or a 2 hour time frame, folks. Anyway, we'll explain a little bit that later. And here we go. Slot is on Crazy Ryan.
And here we go. Blimp set down. On his way to that town hall. Rage is down. A blimp bomb it is. Town hall goes down. We've got a single zap there. And later on, we're going to be coming in with a Lalo here. Here comes in the king in the north. Queen there as well. And we've also got an ice column to help out there as well. Nicely done, eradicating those headhunters. Now the lava pump gets dealt with. Continuing to push. There's the king's ability. Queen's trying to catch up and try and take these pups. There we go. Ice column freezes that area now. Queen should be able to move into that small gap that's there. Well, it was opened up by that super wall breaker earlier on. And there it goes, bringing in that headhunter to help. The enemy king has been dealt with as well. There's the Queen's ability. Take down that scatter. And that's done. Missions are being accomplished here by Slot here. Now the Lalo starts all the way from 11 o'clock back to 10 o'clock. Minions behind. Haste spell put down. And let's see. Freezing that scatter. Allowing more loot to come through, but they're all going down at the moment. More loons are coming in. There is a haste spell that's going to push them through. They go for that Archer Tower first. Push through on top of that scatter. And the rest of the loons are all coming around. That eagle's about to go down. They're all mass over, all these loons do. And let's see, folks. A mighty attacking lead here. Plenty of time. And Slot responding back. Saying I can restart too. Last story. And there you go, folks. Absolutely awesome. 3-star indeed from Slot. And there you have it.
14 stars to 12, folks. Okay, and absolutely OP. So let's just give it a little bit of a fanfare, folks, as we as the seconds clock down. And yes, folks, USA coming in with the win, folks. Absolutely OP indeed, folks. And for those people who predicted USA, folks, you will be getting points any second now, folks. But USA coming in with the win with 14 stars to 12. And not only that, It is 96% to 82.6%, okay? And absolutely OP of a match. Yes, folks, we are now going to be changing a direction just a little bit, folks. We are going to be serving you now the Nations Clash Championships, folks. So bear with me while I change things around. Okay, right. Let's bring up the graphic. Okay, let's turn that off. There we go. Bring in Nations Clash Championship. Let's just move the chat up. Let's try and do that now. Just bear with me, folks. And while we're doing that, that's the next match, folks. Okay. Ta-ta-ta. That's it. Looks nice there. Okay. We're set. Okay. Takes a few, this takes not long at all. Okay, so let's do the prediction quickly. Okay, I won't be able to do predictions for both matches, but I'll be able to do predictions for one of the matches, okay? Because I am streaming 2 matches going to be together, okay? So I'm going to be setting that up shortly. So let's just choose the prediction there. Outcome. USA. Complete the prediction. There we go. Okay. Let's start a new prediction. Okay. Let's just do this. Just bear with me, folks. And if you don't know where Djibouti is, look in Africa. Okay, so there we go. And we're going to have about 15 minutes. Yep, that will be fine. Let's push it up to 20 minutes. That's plenty of time. Okay. Okay, the next prediction's up as well. Peru versus Djibouti. Okay, I'll be doing some notifications as well. So we got about 15 minutes. I'm going to send this account, okay, into another clan. So what we're going to be doing is in about 10 minutes time, Peru versus Djibouti, wartime starts, okay? And that is going to be for about 2 hours. And then half an hour later, you can see at 8:30, 9 o'clock, you got Puerto Rico versus Switzerland. But that's a 1 hour match. So it's right in the middle, okay? So we are going to cover both matches, okay? So I'll try and do, I don't know if I've got time, okay? But I might have time to at least set it up, okay? So let's have a look if I can have time to set it up. That's the key question. Howling points. Let's see. No, is it set up? Let's have a look. If it's set up, then I could do it now. Hold on for a second. Let me take out that. Oh, yes. Fantastic. Okay, here we go. All right. Who is it who did the points? I got forgotten now. Who did the points earlier on? Who did you predict? Oh, I have no idea. Okay. Right, who did the points? I've got to quickly go back up now to check who it was. Who was it? Jarpa. It was Jarpa. Was it Jarpa? Pretty sure it was Jarpa. I can't see right now. There we go. Redeemed thingy. Jarpa. Yes, it was Jarpa. Okay. Jarpa, you could see the wheel. Okay, that's the wheel. So let's do this, okay? Because we've got a little bit of time. So the prizes are gifted subs, unique bases, toilet paper, gold passes, etc., etc. Okay, so here we go. Right, Jarpa, ready? And he's going, me, of course, me. I've got 100 things going in my head right now. Okay, so that's why. So let's go. Right, 3, 2, 1. And let's see what Joppa's won. Oh, it's just a base review. So Joppa, if you want me to look at any of your bases, absolutely. Just to let you know, it's not rigged. Okay, we have had so Pa Mama and other people will be able to tell you that how many people have won here. Lots of people have won here, especially unique bases, especially one person won a t-shirt and gold passes, etc, folks. Okay, so let's turn that off. Okay, let's bring back the match that we're doing right now, and let me just get it set up here. First I need to request over in Switzerland. Okay, so let's do that first. Schedule Switzerland is here. Right, let's go home, clans, search a clan. Just bear with me because I've got to make sure that I'm in the other. That one doesn't start for another half an hour, but I need to make sure I'm in the clan already. And hopefully I will be. There we are. Streamer. Okay, I'm not going to be able to do that now. If I can, I'll do it at the end. Streamer will find J. NCC. Okay, let's give him a second. Let's bring in my second account now. It's another iPad here, folks. Right, running out of space here. So let's do this. Up there. There we go. Get the power lead. How much time have I got? Not long. Bear with me, folks, while I just set myself up. I'm in Switzerland as well. Okay. Okay. Got 5 minutes, folks. So just bear with me. Okay. So should be good. In time indeed. So I just need to send out a notification to everybody as well on the server. Nations Clash Championships. Send now. Okay. Okay, all done. Got a few minutes, okay, to spare, which is really good. Okay, so let's do this, okay? So let's just do a little bit of test, okay? So just to let you know, folks, okay, the first match is going to be Peru versus Djibouti, and then we also gonna be, it's gonna be, we may do split screen or single screen, okay? Whichever way we do it, okay, it's fine. And then later on, we'll be doing split screen between Djibouti, Peru and Djibouti, and Puerto Rico and Switzerland, or we may be moving back and forwards with regards to that as well, okay? So we are already in both of those clans, so we'll basically bring up Djibouti in both of them. So it's my Skywalker account. Gotta remember which account is which. Okay, and okay, so let's remove that remove the logo, folks, okay, and remove the flag. And here we go. Yes, we are in Djibouti, and yes, awesome indeed. So let's go through and do an intro to the lineup, folks, okay, with regards to here, okay, and let's just click here, click there, and
Ladies and gentlemen, yes folks, this is the Nations Clash Championships indeed! And yes, we are going to be serving you 2 matches together. First is going to be NCC Djibouti versus Peru, and in between we're going to be doing Puerto Rico going against Switzerland. And now let's go through the Djibouti lineup. We have got in position number 1, we have got the William Wallace. No, it's Wallace indeed. And then in number 2, we have got Vince. And in number 3, we've got Zyga Kala. And then we've got Ozinga Kala. And then in position number 4, we've got Yus, followed by Vince 09. Then we've got the Ghost, followed by the Dictator. And then we have got Bad Strikes, followed by Islam number 1. And then we have got Modern NCC, which is going to be not going to be allowed there. Okay? Not a problem. So we will not be seeing an attack from Modern NCC. Right. In the opposite side, on the Peru side, we've got Odin Furosco, and then we've got Juan Dustin, and then we've got Blasters, Sikron, and then in position number 5, we've got Last King, followed by the mighty Rolo. We love Rolo. And then we've got Free Pass, followed by Enrique on position number 8. And then we've got Joshua David. And then finally we've got Bosu in position number 10. And that is the lineup. Yep. And here we go. We've got about 1.5 minutes for wartime to start. And yes, this is 2 hours long. And we're going to be just going in and just testing the stream. OP indeed.
okay. That's my alarm. If you can hear it, that's just telling me I need to do the notification. But I've already done it, okay, which is good. So we've got 1 minute. So while we've got this 1 minute, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just test to see how the split screen works. So let me just turn that off and bring up. Where is it gone? Here we go. Right. So let's make sure that we can do split screen. No, we can't. Just waiting for it to arrive. There we go. Okay. So let's go in here. Okay, and if we press, there we go. Split screen's working fine. Chats are coming up okay as well. So everything's good. So we can move to split screen anytime if we need to, folks. Okay, absolutely OP indeed. So for the time being, We don't really need a split screen. So we'll go back into here. Go back here. And that will be fine. Okay. Let's just make sure it's the right one. Okay. Thank you very much, Hopper. We only do that. To be honest, I can actually, just to show you. Oh, where are we? Odin. No, that one. So I can actually quite easily flip between the two. So there you go. Look, can you see? So I don't actually need to use the split screen. Only need to use the split screen if two attacks are together. But even then, it's really for the when I've got the two matches. Okay, so when I'm doing both matches in half an hour's time, I'll be basically jumping in the second for the second account for that. But first half an hour is fine, to be honest. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'll jump in now into my other account now, and then at the end we can basically bring both of them in. Okay. Okay, so that war hasn't started. It will be starting shortly. Okay, they'll be putting things on. So we're gonna wait for that. So for the time being, we just got that one screen for the time being. Okay, and Professor Electro over there as well. Hello indeed. Hello everybody. Okay, so Djibouti versus Peru. As you can see, the time has already started. Okay. And let me just make sure I am in Switzerland. I'm in Switzerland on the other one as well. Okay, so we're waiting for that clock to start. Why has that clock not started? Let me just have a look. Oh, there we go. I managed to turn that off. So that is supposed to start at 8:45, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, in about half an hour's time, folks. Okay, so that's plenty of time, okay, for that as well. Right, yeah, there was an alarm sound. Yeah, that was a notification for me to send an alert out, which I'd prepared earlier on the server, to inform people of all the different matches that are going on right now. There are lots of matches, Nations Clash Championship matches going on right now. So it's not just only this one. There's actually around so over the all day today, I think there was about 6 or 7 matches in total. So there's quite a lot of matches. Yeah, you were thinking that as well. Me too, because remember, I've got noise cancelling headphones, so I don't actually hear anything. You know, so yeah, it was a little bit strange there as well. But anyway, NCC Djibouti Peru, it is what it is at this moment in time. But just to let people know that one of the attacks from Djibouti is not counted, so they can't attack with the last attack. Yeah, so that's the number 10, because it has to be a Town Hall 13. I think they run out of players. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, right, so let's quickly go in here. Okay, so who have we got in there? All good. Right. Okay, folks. Right. So we can take a little bit of a breather now. The pace is going to be a little bit slower until we get to have both matches are going to be running together, folks. Okay. Yeah, so that's what's going to happen shortly. So at this moment in time, this match is 2 hours long. It's a 10v10. Okay, and it is not timed. Okay, so there's no timing, so the attacks can come anytime. Okay, so what we tend to find is that one of the teams does an attack quite early, and then the other team does later on. Sometimes you could get multiple attacks together as well, you know. but it's all good, folks. We just have to be patient for the first attack to come in. Yeah, so we do know that Djibouti is one attack down. Okay, so because they've won one of their players probably is missing or something, but it is good. They had to do what they had to do to basically try. So long as they don't attack with that thingy, because it's a minus a star as well. Oh, by the way, did you know that I'm also the referee as well? Oh, Palmama, you missed it. I already did the wheel. Okay. So, but Palmama, do tell Sharper, you know, that lots of people have won on that wheel. Because a lot of people are like, no. Actually, the only person who hasn't won is Sunmaster. He's done so many spins on that wheel. No, he didn't. He won a base review. I wouldn't call that a win as such, a base review, you know? So, yeah. Okay, let's see if I can put some music on in the background. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, I can relax now. Can I spin again? AC Breach, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Okay. Maybe tomorrow I could do your review. Maybe. Okay. Okay. So just to show you that I got the split screen. AC Breach, yeah. Breach, I'm just replying to your message. Okay. Okay, just letting you know. Okay. So Breach, I just answered you over in Discord. Absolutely awesome. Okay? You should be fine. Just don't touch that 9. Okay. Right, 10 minutes have gone down already. What's going on here? Hold on 1 second. Okay, let's just go here. There we go. Okay. Cool. Alright, we're back again. Waiting for that second match to start, and that second match will be starting in around about 20 minutes time. So we'll be going into showing you that one as well. No problems, Breach. Okay. Yes, folks, we have been streaming for about 5 hours 40 minutes so far, and we've still got these 2 more hours that we are going to be streaming for this match as well. This is going to be, this one and the Switzerland versus Puerto Rico will be the last 2 matches today. Okay, so I'm speaking quite loud because the music in my ear is always really loud. There's no way for me to actually put it down. No worries, Breach. And good luck. And good luck to both of the teams, Djibouti and Peru. Okay. Okay. What happened to my there. Pam Mama, are you there? Okay. Can you grab a cup of tea? Actually, what I can do is let's go into my other playlist. Let's stop that. Let me go into... I didn't really drink that one, and I didn't eat my almond slices. Another tea. Yeah, well, like I said, I didn't really... It is what it is. Okay. Oh, never mind. Thank you. Lots of love. Okay. So, yeah, we're waiting for... Oh, gosh. Let me just go in here. We're waiting for this warship game at this moment in time. And then I think myself and GG Crew, okay, will be streaming this warship game that's going to be coming out. Due for release, I think, at end of this month. Okay, so we're already the 21st. I think it's in about 10 days time, and then it's going to be really cool. We're going to be changing my overlay to look very what's the word, warlike and everything as well. No, I don't want to drink cold tea. Come on. Oh yeah, indeed. Right. So yeah, that was pretty fun. So yes, folks. So for people who are joining us now, what's going on with this thing here? Let me just make sure I remove that. Be right back. Lock that into place. There you go. Yeah, for people who are joining us right now, this is Djibouti going against Peru. Okay, and this is a Town Hall 13. Okay, 10v10. Okay, non-timed war. Okay, so the when they are basically setting the match up, okay, they basically decide, the international teams decide if they want to do a 1 hour or a 2 hour match. Okay, and yes, let me see if I can bring up the let me see if I can. I might be able to. I got this. Oh, an attack is in already, folks, and it's Djibouti going in straight away on the dictator. The dictator's going on Rolo, and here we go, folks.
Quadquake galore. 1 quadquake, 2 quadquakes, and now this action has started. We have got 3 golems on their way. We've got super wizards in there, and we've got these witches. And here we go, bringing the heroes in. We've got the queen there, we've got the king there as well, and the royal champion. Is the royal champion there? I hope so. Anyway, there's the eternal tone being utilized as these troops are heading towards pours right through to the core. And we've got a range set down as well. In front of that scatter there on the south side. We're also freezing that compartment where that town hall is at the moment as well. And we've got the reinforcements. All they are is Yetis slowly coming through at this moment in time from that siege barracks at this moment in time, folks. And it's all moving through at this moment in time. And now that 3 o'clock compartment, we've got the king slashing in there, we've got a pecker in there as well. And we've got the warden in there as well. And now let's see if there's enough. That town hall is left untouched at this moment in time. It's really going to be up to these Yetis, but where are they going? They're heading towards that single. Are they going to be tapping all the way around? No, they're not. And folks, this is going to be a 1-star. Nervousness at this moment in time. Absolutely. Nothing to touch this town hall, unfortunately. And there you have it, folks. 81% 1-star. And yes, folks, it is a let's have a look. Odin is in. And here we go. Queen setting aside Sunday's moment time. We're coming in with 8 Dragon Loon attack here, folks. Bringing in that headhunter on that king. That king's gonna be nicely eradicated now out of this village. There he goes down, there's the rage, just giving a little bit more energy back to this queen. Here comes in the dragons all the way at 9 o'clock, all bunched together with those loons as well. Let's see how this is gonna come home here. We've got that rage set down now. That 1-star might hurt Djibouti because they were already a countdown already. And let's see, folks, how this is gonna pan out. And here we go, folks. We've got that stone slammer on its way. Gonna be dealing with the town hall here in this attack. Odin knows he's gonna get that advantage straight away. And in the core, we've got that dragon and also those loons that they went down with that enemy queen. And also the dragon's gone down as well. 48, 49. Locking that 2-star for the time being, folks. Dragons moving through that core now. King's ability gets utilized already. Just trying to move through with that eagle slamming down. Warden's gone down. Collecting that percentage. 72% is going to be a defense here.
And a defense indeed. So, folks, we've had 2 attacks in, 1 apiece. 1 from Djibouti, 1 from Peru at the moment. And it's 1-star to 2. We're not used to seeing that. Okay, Alex, how's it going? So the nerves at the moment, the nerves are there. Okay, so yeah. How's it going, Alex? How's things? Welcome indeed. Okay. So, this is the Nations Clash Championships, folks, okay? We are doing 2 matches, okay? We've started with the first one already. Attacks are coming in thick and fast already. And here we go. we have got Last King versus Vince here.
And here we go. Effectively using that wizard. Now the queen. And this 3 o'clock area nicely being cleared out. Here comes in the loons. Super Wall Breaker opening up that compartment. They can move into that single now. There's the queen. Just distracted just for the time being. Having to use that freeze down. Couldn't wait for those loons. But sucking up those thingy as well. Thank you, Paolo. Let's do that. Let's change over that titles. And as the drums start beating, and Wolfgang J changes the titles. Done. Right, let's go back to that commentary, folks. Here we go, dealing with that these lava pumps now. Queen's ability goes on. And the hybrid started all the way from 4 o'clock to 6 o'clock, folks. On his way, finding that tornado trap right in front of that town hall. Eternal Taunt being used. Bomb goes off, but it was a good timing there. There's the heal spell now. And reinforcement hogs coming in, folks. All the way from the south side, folks. They changed their direction, following in, and they're going to be connecting to the rest of that hybrid. Queen there in the core, and they head straight for that scatter. Absolutely OP indeed. Dealing with that single. That single stays up for the time being. Targeted again, bringing in that world champion. There it goes down. Queen moving through now. Having to freeze that eagle and also that warden tower as well. Royal champion coming in onto that north side, folks. And the last king is coming through here. And that eagle goes down. Soon as that went down, but unfortunately time is a problem. And here we go, folks. Last king coming in with a mighty 3-star.
And the next attack is in, folks. Wow. 2 attacks in together, folks. Okay, so let's just watch one of them for the time being. Okay, here we go. Wallace is on.
And here we go, folks. Blimp attack. Doing nicely there. 10% of this base has been eradicated. Pulling those super minions at the moment, folks. And those super minions having to put poison now. Queen getting through. Decent amount of health at this moment in time, folks. No worries. Here we go. Queen coming through to that 9 o'clock point, folks. King coming in over at 8 o'clock. Gonna set that mood over there. And there's the rage, folks. And there comes in The hybrid is started. And folks, the next match is also about to begin as well. Switzerland are about to go against Puerto Rico as well. And we'll be joining that match shortly. Here we go, there's the eternal tone. Another heel spell being utilized here, folks. As this hybrid tries to move through the base at the moment, Queen locked in behind the wall here. But that hybrid so far on the outside, splitting away, going on the way back at the moment, back to 6 o'clock. Roy Champion in there as well. Roy Champion goes down. Now. There we have it, 77% 2-star, and it is a
That's two stars. Okay, so let's do this now. Let's go into that split screen mode so we can cover both the matches. Okay. That. And here we go, folks. Yes, and the attacks are coming in thick and fast. Okay, and as you can see, the prep time's about to be over between Switzerland and Puerto Rico at the moment. Okay, so let's go in here.
And yes, folks, here we go. Let's have a look. Gonna be a hybrid again here, folks. And here we go, there's the rage. And the battle there has started between Switzerland and Puerto Rico now, folks. There's a poison spell put down in front of that queen. King's being handled. I saw those headhunters, the queen doing a mighty walk here for sure. And now the siege barracks is dropped on the south side with the king in there as well. King's going to be eradicating that area, and later on we're going to be seeing that hybrid. And here we go. Queen just holding up there, dealing with these pups. And now the king's ability now utilized on the south side now. There's a funnel now for that hybrid. That can go through at that 7 o'clock point now. Comes in the hounds and the reinforcement of hogs. Sorry, the reinforcement of hogs and the hogs from the hybrid as well. There's the heal spell, nicely done. Gonna really help out, but there was a jump spell there. And no, there was a jump trap there as well. And some of those hogs went flying. And here we go, they're starting to track all the way up to the 3 o'clock side. And it's going through. There's the eternal tone. And Vince from Djibouti. Let's see how this is going to end up. We still got the queen. Not doing so bad, can deal with this multi indeed. Got about 40 seconds. Roy Champion coming in there as well. Is that enough for a clear up for the next half a minute? That's the question. Still got plenty of miners. But this top side, we've got the Royal Champion in there, we've got a few hogs in there, we've got the Queen in there as well. We've got 10 seconds. Should be enough. It is enough. Vince coming in with a 3-star.
Hey Nads, how's it going? Nads is in here as well. Welcome, Nad. Okay, team captains here. Over there on YouTube as well. Welcome, welcome indeed. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. OP, good to have you here. Okay, good to have everyone here. Okay, so here we go, folks. We are now streaming both matches now. Djibouti against Peru and Switzerland against Puerto Rico. No attack so far, but as you can see the time difference, you'll see that Djibouti versus Peru is actually 1.5 hours, whereas in Switzerland versus Puerto Rico is less than an hour. So you can see that what's going to happen is we're going to cover Switzerland versus Peru, Puerto Rico as well, but that match is only 1 hour, so we're going to finish about half an hour. Then what we'll be able to do, we'll be able to do split screen again, okay, but bring Djibouti match on the other side as well. Okay, so that's the plan of action. Okay, and hopefully we should be doing okay. All right, so we have been streaming for over 6 hours now. Okay, and we've got another 1.5 hours left for this stream to end, folks. It has been an absolute mammoth weekend indeed. Okay. Whew. Okay. So just waiting for those attacks to come in. And sometimes, so let's just go through the timings at the moment, folks. Okay, we can also play some replays as well. Djibouti have done 4 attacks. They've got 8 stars. So they're averaging 2 stars at the moment. Whereas in Peru have done 2 attacks, a 3-star and a 2-star so far. So we'll be playing these 3 stars in between attacks. Okay, so we just did the Vin attack. So we can do that one. We can replay that one while we're waiting. Okay, I'll leave that playing for the time being. Let me know if the game sound is too loud, by the way. Now you're going to hear both sides, the game sound. Let me make sure. No. There we go. And here we go. We've got a live. And here we go, folks. Let's have a quick look here. On the south side, we've got the Yeti in there. Okay. And let's put that sound in.
And yes, folks, here we go. Queen there in the south. Nicely clearing out. Yeti's helping out on one side as well. And we've got Madara here from Switzerland. This queen should be able to walk in. Let's see. Another super warbreaker comes in. We're going to open up that compartment. Which compartment is opening up? It's to that single. No. No freeze was used just then. So the ability gets utilized now. Now, Queen's got her back to this hound. We'll deal with this hound now. Here we're coming in with a hybrid, folks. 1610. King's ability utilized. We've got that siege barracks over at 3 o'clock now. And a hybrid is now started around about 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock, while the Queen now moves in onto that town hall. Using that town hall, not taking any chances. Here's the heal spell. Give that hybrid a bit more of a time as well to push through. Eternal Tone being used at the same time as well, in the same area, while this queen is being bombarded by these 2 expos. While these hogs get through to the pole, they can move in, they can take out this expo, while this queen has gone down, and these healers will switch for the time being. But look what's happening in that pole. So many of these red traps in the air as well. And the Royal Champion trying to help out there, and also the Warden as well, while they're distracted from the rest of the attack there. Now, let's see. As this continues, 43 seconds to go, 40 seconds to go now. We've got the warden, we've got a pecker, a couple of wizards trying to push their way through. And they do go down. And it's an 82% 2-star.
A heartbeat of an attack, folks. And here we go. Rolo's in on the other side.
Here we go. Quad quake. Another quad quake. Opening up this core of this base, folks. Here comes in. This is the classic attack that we've seen quite a lot of at this moment in time. Not seeing too much success with this, but we'll see. We've got the log siege in there, we've got the witches in there, we've got the super wizards in there, a wall of them as they try and move through. There's the eternal tone. That town hall's about to go down. Nicely done on that town hall for sure. And that makes sure that that town hall has gone and gets eradicated. We've done about a third of this base. King's ability gets utilized. We're going to be gutting the center of this base for sure. And we've got tanking on all those golems, or I would say those split golems at this moment in time, folks. And the queen now moving through, nicely through the base. We've got this scatter here that needs to be dealt with. And the royal champion over there in that northern compartment, having to freeze that single. And we've also got that wizard in there as well, as the troops are moving through. Now it's about, are they going to attack this scatter? And they do, and the queen takes it out. Nicely done. But we've got another scatter here. Still got the queen ability, we still got the royal champion's ability as well. And there's the queen's ability. Okay. Skelly's on the outside. They're coming through. Got over a minute to go. We've got a wizard in there. In amongst the skellies. And Rolo rolls away a 3-star indeed.
And there you go, folks. I'm hearing something as well. There we go, Jabba. Jabba, are you hearing something as well? But anyway. Here we go, folks. On the other side, between Switzerland and Puerto Rico, we've only had one attack there, yeah? And on here, we've had 2 3-stars from Peru. Peru really here to do the business, for sure, okay? And there was an unfortunate 1-star earlier on Rolo, okay? And then there was a 3-star and a 2-star and a 2-star. Okay, so that's where we've got at the moment, which averages Djibouti back down to 2-star average at this moment in time. So that's where we are, folks. Okay, and here we're gonna see attack after attack after attack, folks. And here we go. We've got Z. I can never say that as well. Okay, and we've got another attack here as well. Okay.
And here we go, folks. Both attacks are in on both of these matches. We've got the queen here on Djibouti side, okay, doing the queen walk over there. And here we've got a warden, going to be a warden walk here, coming in with Yeti bowlers here. We've got a quad quick and also a jump spell that Archangel is using from Puerto Rico side. And then from Tincha, let's say Tincha, Okay, Carla in that compartment now. Over at 3 o'clock. There's the quad quake being used here. Super wall breakers. Archangel doing a good job here. Now here he comes in. Nicely bundled. These troops are about to come in. We've got 3 ice columns headed in their way. Town Hall's about to go down. Town Hall goes down. Eternal Tone being used, but they were frozen momentarily. And we've got the heavy defenses in the core here. Right. And the hybrid started here from Djibouti. Let's see. All the way over at 5 o'clock, folks. Whereas in Archangel is pushing those troops through the core as well at the same time. So we look to the left. King's moving through, but the hybrid moving through. Utilize that heal spell earlier on, getting those troops back up again. Still going through at this moment in time, folks. Both attacks, folks. Ongoing at this moment in time. As I go side to side. Queen's ability utilized here by Archangel. And we've still got that scatter to deal with, but the scatter is quite far away at the moment, so it's going to be the last thing to get through. There's not much left here except for the Warden here, a Yeti, and the Queen as well. And here we've got a bit of the miners left on Djibouti side. Warden. On both sides, Warden. And Tinsha coming in with a 2-star. It's grabbing as much percentage as possible, folks.
So you work out which way I was doing that. Okay, so there you go. Right. So Djibouti, 10 stars. Another attack coming in from Peru right now. Enrique is in on Wallace.
Here we go. Bringing in that blip. On its way to that compartment with a single. Yetis will be in there. Gonna clear that side out, folks. That's pretty good. Baby Dragon. It's clearing up that side. There's hardly any air defenses left there. So this Baby Dragon can do a mighty little job of clearing out there. Helped by that Queen coming in now. We're gonna have the healers. There's the Coco Loon. And now pulling 3 ice columns from the CC, folks. We have to deal with these 3 ice columns. The only problem is he ends up in a time fail. And look what happened then. With that freeze from that ice column. That super wall breaker, as it was passing through, got frozen and got taken out by that whiz tower. So he's gonna wait now. Enrique's gonna wait for the time being before he sends in another super wall breaker. There's the rage. Super wall breaker now. There it is. Open up that compartment. Gonna give access all the way to that scatter now. Warden's ability gonna. Warden tower goes down. Okay, dealing with that enemy royal champion now, and the Queen has gone down. We've started that hybrid now, all the way from around about 7:30 now, folks. It's on its way. There's the heal spell. Looking good. Town Hall will be the next target. Town Hall goes down as well under that Eternal Tone. Nicely done. Now, rest of this is hybrid is going to need to move fast, anti-clockwise round this baseball. And here we go. There's the King's ability, going to clear up that 3 o'clock little corner there. Bringing in a loom from here. Target will be that scatter. Now, Royal Champion there in the core with the Warden there as well. Having to freeze that multi. There's the Royal Champion's ability. Now, time's up. 80%. 81% 2-star.
Another attack is in, folks, between Djibouti and Peru. Okay, and let's have a look. It's Yus now.
Okay. Switzerland versus Puerto Rico. They're holding at this moment in time. Only one attack apiece. Both 2 stars. Now, zapping in there, taking out that eagle. World champion. Zapping that multi. There's the ability, taking out that multi indeed. Royal champion now goes down with that enemy royal champion after she's weakened right up to around about 25%. And now putting that CC, we've got super minions coming out of there. We've got a couple of headhunters in there as well. They're headed all the way to 3 o'clock where that king and queen is. Poison's placed down there. We've got the super minions being pulled as well for the CC now. 26%, 27% at the moment. Now dealing with that scatter. It's in there. There's her ability gets utilized. Now the lava started all the way here from around about 4 to 5 o'clock, folks. And the Ice Hound is in there in the mix as well. Coming through all the way to the south side, up to around about 7:30. There's the Eternal Toe, making sure that blink gets right through there. So far so good. Going over that single as well, as those loops go through. And we're putting that haste spell in there as well. We're about to eradicate that Town Hall. Town Hall goes down. We've got a few more pull from that CC as well. Now, let's see, we've got over a minute to go. We're at about 67%. And here we go. We've got a live in from Cosmo. Coming in with another hybrid here from Switzerland. So we'll watch this here from Djibouti. Just coming through, trying to clear up. We've got that air defense out there, and we've also got that single there as well. That's going to zap away at all of those minions. Just some border left. We've got about 30 seconds to go. And here, we've got that queen pushing her way through on Cosmo here. Another raid. And the hybrid starting all the way from 12 o'clock to 1 o'clock, folks. So on its way. Eternal Tone being used. Scatter goes down. And there you have it on the other side. 88% 2-star. Obvious. And Islam's in as well. From Djibouti. Okay, while we focus here. Got that heal spell in there. And see what Islam's got. Coming in with a Lalo here, folks. With a blizzard. Have a look when that blizzard goes in. Let's watch here. As these heroes are falling one by one here. Not much left, 63% 2-star. And here's the blizzard here, 10%. From Islam, 12%. Oh, very effective there, 17%. Taking out that town hall as well. %68% Tuso from Cosmo. Okay, let's see what Islam can do from Djibouti here. They're on the back foot at the moment, folks. There's the Queen's ability. She's gone down. Loon's coming all the way around that eastern side of the base. There's the ability, folks. There's the haste spell pushing these loons through at the moment, folks. Freezing there as well in the core. Now the push is coming through. Not bad indeed. We've got that multi to deal with. And all these loons are all going down quickly. Royal Champion in on the mix. Black bomb, black bomb. Now, let's see, 66%. Got that Archer Tower to deal with. There's a lot to clear up here. Still about 50 seconds. Continues at this moment in time, folks. Now, on the other side, there's around about less than 35 minutes between Switzerland and Puerto Rico. 2 attacks done from Switzerland and 1 attack done from Puerto Rico. %, 2-star 88%, will be a heartbeat of an attack.
More attacks coming in. So just have a quick look. So we've had 7 attacks from Djibouti. They're about to do the 8th attack, 14 stars. Okay, let's watch Ghost do his attack.
Here we go, blizzard indeed. Town hall. Even that one scatter in there. Goblins, King and Queen, over at 7 o'clock. 1 more invisible spell, and 3 free spell here for this Lalo ball. King moving up all the way up to that 9 o'clock area. Queen uses up her ability, got that multi to deal with. We've got 1 more scatter there. Queen's gone down now. That's Super Minion doing a lot of damage here. And the Royal Champion trying to just take it out. No, can't get there. 41%, 42% once on. Now the Lalo started. all the way from around about 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock, folks. All the loons are now going to be pushing through. But we've got this scatter here, might be a problem for later. Benji is in from Switzerland at the moment. Have a fan, welcome indeed. Now, these loons. Ooh, they tried, but the red bomb was there. Tornado trap as well. Wow, unfortunate for Ghost. Was looking good. But that multi and also that scatter in the core, putting a stop to that attack. Now, here on this side, a quick look. Hogs coming in. Hybrid in the mix here. Let's see as this is going to go through. And on the other side, it was a 92% 2-star and a Harpy over the attacking D. Right. Heels being put down to allow this hybrid to move through. We've got the Queen in the core trying to open up that wall. He's going to get through and eradicate that scatter. Indeed. And that goes down. Royal Champion still there. There's the Royal Champion's ability being utilized. Take out this Eagle. Got plenty of health. Queen goes down. And Gosu in from Peru. Let's have a look. Coming in with a hybrid. Okay. North side. Got the Queen doing a Queen walk. And there you go. 80% 2-star. Now, Switzerland versus Puerto Rico. They're coming to that 30-minute mark. And here's Peru. Gosu. Taking out that town hall. Pulling that CC now. Headhunters having to be frozen and the super minions under that poison. Okay. Queen targeted by that single. Okay, as these troops are moving through, hybrid nicely healing up at this moment in time, folks. That's the rage spell put down. Reinforcement hogs coming through from that siege barracks smoke. Joining in with the king and the warden as well. And the hybrid. Coming on the outside at the moment, coming to the south side. Heading towards that very important Eagle Artillery. We've got the Royal Champion with the healer, but she's going to go down. She has gone down now. And these healers split to this hybrid, which is flowing through at this moment in time, folks. Got miners in there pushing their way through. We've got hogs in there as well. And if we have a look, we've got around about 22% or 21% of this base left. They're going to be moving through. Most importantly is this multi, and the multi is about to go down. Multi gone down now. Peru. First of all, very important, very high percentage. 22 seconds to go. And there you have it. Pushing its way through. Got about 8 seconds. Not enough time here, folks. 96. 97. And there it is. It is a time fail indeed.
So we've had 8 attacks in from Djibouti, 5 attacks in from Peru. Okay, so it's 16-12 there. And on this side, we have got Switzerland done 3 attacks. They got 6 stars, averaging 2 stars. Puerto Rico having done 1 attack, and it's only 2 stars so far. So 2-star average so far on both sides. Okay. And yeah, Djibouti averaging 2 stars as well, whereas in Peru are a little bit above. Okay, so by 2 stars. Okay, so that's where we are. Yeah, right. I have been streaming for 6.5 hours. Boy, I am tired. Right. So as you can see, there's about an hour left of the Djibouti versus Peru, and we've got about 26 minutes left between Switzerland versus Puerto Rico, so we're going to have a heck of a lot of attacks coming in there. Okay, so there's 16 attacks left between Switzerland versus Puerto Rico, so it's going to be like almost like a Trojan at the end. I'm not going to be able to cover everything because I've only got one account there between Switzerland and Puerto Rico, but it'd be really interesting to see what happens there. Okay. And here we go. First, next attack's coming in, and it's Dr. Gay or Dr. G. Okay.
And here we go, folks. Putting that CC and the Queen in there. Here we go. Pulling that CC. We had those super minions in there. We got a headhunter weakening up that Queen. Ability gets pulled. Finally, those super minions go down. Super Warbreaker coming in, opening up that compartment now. Most importantly, the Town Hall has gone down. There's a rage. Try and push as much percentage and as much value out of this Queen as possible. Now, here we go. Hybrid started on the south side, folks. King there. And also the siege barracks put right in the corner there. Okay. Hogs moving around now. Everything's there in the south. Now starting to move anti-clockwise around this base, folks. Here we go. There's a heal spell. Scattering there. Lord Champion's ability now utilized over in the core. We have found that tornado trap for help holding those hogs behind us for the time being. And that's going to be costly, possibly, but we will see. And yes, that giant bomb now taking out those hogs, which managed to survive the tornado trap, but then as they went through, they were eradicated, folks. Okay, here we go, Lord Champion in there as well. And Dr. G, looking good here. Plenty of time. This only come to deal with. And there it is, a mighty 3-star indeed.
Okay, right. So, you need to accelerate the program to get these attacks in. And it's going to be a Trojan at the end, isn't it? That's what's going to happen. Right. Okay. So I'm about to reach around about 600 followers over on Twitch. No worries, Havu. Okay, no worries at all. It's really good to stream these matches. Okay. Right. So here we are. We're about where are we? We're about 54 minutes on Djibouti versus Peru, and Switzerland versus Puerto Rico. About 22 minutes. A heck of a lot of attacks to go through there, but yeah, we'll see. Okay. Clash with Bull, how's it going? Base voting. Okay, he wants a vote on that. We've already got a prediction vote already going on, so yeah. So we are streaming both both of these matches here. We've got Djibouti going against Peru, and we've got Switzerland going against Puerto Rico in the Nations Clash Championship. Okay. So I can't visit your base right now because I'm in I'm streaming a tournament at the moment, Clash with Bull. Okay. Apologies. And here we go. Another attack's in. Kratos is in on Soso.
Here we go. Coming in with a Yeti bowler smash here, folks. One zap. One earthquake. And yes, folks. Joshua David is in. Roy champion gets utilized. Okay. So here, Kratos coming in with that Yeti bowler smash, folks. But the Warden doing a mighty walk here. Now on this side we've got the Warden here at 3 o'clock, folks. Sorry, 9 o'clock there. Again, a Yeti bowler again on both sides. So let's do a little bit of a comparison between these two attacks. Here, Quake in the core. Here, using zaps here. Funneling away. There's the funnel here that Joshua done. On the way to that Town Hall. Town Hall's going to get eradicated here. We have got a tornado trap there. Eternal Taunt being utilized as well. Saving those healers as well, even though they're being pushed back. So, and then the same thing here. Again, the Eternal Taunt being used to move these bowlers and also these Yetis through. But they've got a different idea. That jump spell was there, but not many of these troops decided to use them. Now here they're all tracking on the outside here. Probably wasn't a plan, because that eagle remains there as well. Okay. So here in the core, pushing through at the moment, it's just the Queen and the Royal Champion. There's the Queen's ability, taking down that eagle indeed. Okay. Now, are they going to reach over and take out that eagle? It doesn't look like it at the moment. They look like they're going around at the moment. We've also got an Expo. We've also got a single there as well. And the loon is trying to get there, but unfortunately it doesn't. Okay, that's where we are. And Kratos coming in with 67%. We'll move on to another attack now. It was a 2-star. And Captain PR is now in, folks. And Queen continuing her journey, getting up to like at least 90% here. For Peru here. Would have started her walk there. There you have it, 90% 2-star. 8 attacks in from Djibouti. They've got one more attack to do. Here comes in the Yetis and Bowlers. There's a jump spell there that's going to allow them to get through to that town hall. So yes, Djibouti's got one more attack left to do, whereas in Peru have got 4 more attacks. Why only one attack? That is because one of their accounts is invalid. So here we go. Let's see. Now on this side there's plenty of attacks to come in. Look at that quad quick, open up that whole core. There you got Testaform there, and you've got a multi there as well. And another attack is already in there here as well. We've got a multitude of attacks between Switzerland and Puerto Rico, folks. This is looking like it's gonna stall for the time being, folks. 50% to start. So we'll move on to that next attack, folks. Multi in the core, scatter here. Right, we'll move to the next attack. Attacks from both sides now. Zikron is in from Peru. And Machetian. Let's call him Matt from Switzerland. Town Hall's about to go down for Peru here. Mighty blimp bomb indeed. And here we've got this warden now moving into that northern compartment, zapping away at this moment in time. And now going after that Eagle artillery, pounding it away. Now pulling that hound into the corner. Bringing in a baby dragon to help out and these 2 minions. Push back out here. Okay. Here we go. Postman Hogs coming in. And you got those Yetis and Bowlers are now starting to move in. We've pulled that CC as well. Headhunter in there as well. We've got the enemy king in that space as well. And we've got a mighty little route to them, all the way up to that town hall. Bowlers can get there. Now we're using that Eternal Tone. And there's another jump spell on the other side as well. That's going to allow those troops to move through. Is this going to be enough? That's the question. Here, dragons coming through, folks. And as they're pushing their way through, Queen here on the outside, and you've got these dragons here. Move back at the moment. Now, let's see what's happening here. 58% 2-star at the moment, folks. There you go, 67%. Go to that next attack. Puerto Rico already gained that 1-star. And these dragons now moving all the way around this space here. There's a chance here, folks. There's a road champion ability being utilized. Nicely done. Now, it's about getting into that scatter. That's the most important thing for the time being. Scatter's about to go down. King slashes away at it as well. We've got dragons in the air as well. Here the hybrid started. There's the Eternal Tone being utilized. And as these troops are going through. Right. And Zikron. Looking mighty strong here. 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Yes. With around about 1 to 2 seconds to spare. Crown getting that 3-star indeed. And here we go, folks. Majority of these is actually going through. We found that tornado trap in the core as well, right in front of that scatter, but they managed to deal with this. And all of this hybrid is lit across this space at the moment, folks. 67%. Now, let's have a quick look. Djibouti 16 stars, Peru 17 stars, with only one attack to go and 3 attacks from Peru. It's looking very, very strong from Peru at this moment in time. And Mal from Puerto Rico, only able to achieve at the moment is 78%, maybe 79. About 20 seconds to go. 79%, and it is a defense.
We have another live. There we go. Let's have a look at this attack. Whereabouts we are. Okay. Another hybrid. Not looking so bad. From Switzerland here. We know all the attacks are going to be coming in thick and fast at the moment. Yeah. No, couldn't achieve that 3 here, unfortunately. But Thib did try. Did try indeed. Wasn't that much left at the top. Obviously, we got that multi. Okay. Alright. There we go. 89% heartbeat of an attack. Okay. So, let's do a bit of a recap here. 5 attacks apiece. Puerto Rico having an advantage by 1 star at the moment between Switzerland and Puerto Rico at the moment. On the other side, we've got Djibouti versus Peru. Advantage at the moment is for Peru for certain, because at the end of the day, Djibouti only have 1 more attack left at this moment in time. And here we go. We got another attack in, another live. Check Maurice. Check Maurice, indeed.
Here we go. Royal championing. There's her ability. Look at that ice value. Ice gun value is awesome. Look at all that area that got iced indeed. Ice baby. Okay. Let's have a look. Got that baby dragon there over at 9 o'clock. We've got the queen there. Healers on her now as well. We've got Yeti here. Super Wall Breaker. Opening that compartment up to around about 4 o'clock. And that's where that baby dragon heads in there straight away. Queen's in there as well. We've got that single in there. Rages on the queen. Poison helped out there as well. Queen's ability having to freeze just in the nick of time. And there he goes now. All need to do is handle that hound in the air. And over on the south side, we've got that siege barracks dropped after that king. And the king will be able to track up in there, or possibly going even into that compartment with that town hall. And now the hybrid starts from around about 5:30 as well, headed for that area as well. Queen's in there, she can attack behind her as well, deal with that eagle artillery as well. Her health is very weak at this moment time, but she still take down that very important defense, that eagle indeed. Got another attack that's come in there as well. No more attacks in between Djibouti and Peru. So we're holding here between Puerto Rico and Switzerland. We'll watch this one, how this unfolds. So far, there's another hail spell gone down for this hybrid. Question is this enough? Because we have got this scatter here. Hail spells down. Let's go. And also that freeze spell, that's going to give a bit of momentum, because this hybrid partially split there as well. And they get through. Doesn't look like it. Gonna end there, that hybrid being eliminated there, over there, just around the core area. 81% 2-star. And there you have it, folks.
attacking.
Drag bats attack here, folks. Dragons on their way. There's the Eternal Torn. This blip will be able to get all the way to that town hall, and it sure does. There's the rage. There's the rest of the dragons. Now, I'm right. There they are. There's the bats on their way in, folks. It's split for the time being. Some went down here towards that 10 o'clock area, and some went to that northern area. Freezing that scatter. Nicely done. They're on top of that scatter indeed. Plenty of these at this moment in time. There's the freeze on that other whiz tower. Probably going to freeze again. There it is. There's another one. Bats get pushed out for the time being now. It's up to these dragons. 1, 2, 3 dragons. We have got a single in there as well. We've got archer towers in there. We've got an air defense in there as well. And also the time. There's not enough time here either. Randall is in now. In the Warden Walk around that 3 o'clock area. All these attacks are coming in thick and fast now, folks. And here we've got Yeti bowlers. Dropped at the end. We've got the Yetis here, at least one there. Start setting up that funnel indeed. And here comes in those Yetis. King in there, Queen in there, boulders in there as well. And the Super Warbreaker opening up that wall indeed. Now the Town Hall gets activated, and there goes in the freeze as well. Jump spell is there. Eternal Torn being used there as well. Got that these lava pups to deal with. We've got the Royal Champion in there. We've got the Hogs in there as well. Where they're going, Hogs heading up to get that single indeed. And let's see, another jump spell. Finding that tornado trap in the middle. Bowlers, King and Royal Champion going in for a spin there. Now here comes in that jump spell. Let's see how useful that is. Moves into the compartment where that scatter is, and also will they be moving into that compartment with that the 2 multis as well. They split apart at the moment. Healer splitting as well. We've got the enemy king eradicating, protecting that area as well. About 71%, and this is going to stall for 50 seconds. Royal Champion's ability, all 5 for the time being. No, the Queen's ability. Right. Still there. Doing okay, but we have got this multi to deal with. It's against the Queen. And she goes down. 85%. Last attack coming in. And here we go. In the south side, we have got the Queen and the King. 1v1. JC Pass against Captato. Here we go. Dealing with that enemy road champion. He's gone down. It's a freeze. There's the ability. Gonna take down that eagle indeed. So, that south side nicely being cleared off. Now we're gonna have the dragon loose and then bats in a bit, folks, as well. As they move through. There's a nice path for them for the time being. There's the range belt. And Vince is in now from Djibouti against Peru. That's going to be their last attack. Their ability, but these dragons are moving in, pushed back by this sweeper for the time being. Not helping. We'll have a little recap in a bit, folks, as well. More attacks coming in between Puerto Rico and Switzerland. Here comes in advance, using that scatter. They're on their way through. Using that West Tower. Using it again. Using those bats alive. There it is. Nicely done indeed. Now, watch this attack to the end and then we'll go to the other attack. And here, Vince from Djibouti. Using that eternal tone to get that blimp over to that town hall as well. There's the rage. These bats being distracted with only 10 seconds to go. And they've done it here. A mighty 3-star from JC Pass. Eight attacks in, attacks galore. So let's watch one of these attacks. How many minutes? Okay. And these are the final attacks in between Puerto Rico and Switzerland. The last attack from Djibouti there. Going to end up in a 2-star. Wow. About 20 seconds to go. Eternal tone being used on the town hall. King's ability utilized. There it is, 77% 2-star. That was the final attack from Djibouti. So 18-star, all they need is 1 star on the Peru side. Half an hour to do it. Plenty of time. And this match between Puerto Rico and Switzerland is about to end, folks. Let's see these last attacks here. Looks like this hybrid is on the outside at the moment at 6 o'clock. Let's go into another attack. 21 down to Switzerland. You know where this is ended.
yes, folks, the war has ended between Switzerland and Puerto Rico. Okay, and Switzerland absolutely winning there with 22 stars to 21. Absolutely OP indeed, folks. Okay, so let's do a little bit of a celebration here for them, even if an attack comes in on the other side. So let's find that. And yes, folks, OP indeed. Switzerland coming in with a win, okay, against Puerto Rico, 22 to 21, 84.5% to 83%. Absolutely awesome indeed, folks. And yes, taking that win indeed. Right, okay, folks, we've got an attacker live in on the other side. So we will be closing this particular side and we'll be continuing to watch the coverage between Peru and Djibouti. Okay, so here we go. Juan is in. Okay, folks. So with 3 attacks to go, we can actually go onto full screen now. Okay, let's do that. Let's bring that out. And here we go. Here comes in a hybrid. Not the one.
Here comes in the hybrid. That's better, folks. Okay. There's the heal spell. Eternal Tone being utilized there. Let's go through and see how this is coming about. Juan only needs a single star, got the 2 stars, and that's already sealing in the win indeed, folks, for Peru. We will stay till the end of this match, folks. Absolutely OP indeed. That's the king, flashing away. There's going to be a 2-star, decent percentage, just a defense indeed. A defense indeed.
Okay, so Peru, 19 stars at the moment. Let's just quite quickly have a look. They've got 2 more attacks. Okay, fastest has got to do the attack, and free pass has got to do the attack. I think everyone's done the attack here. Obviously, Warden can't do the attack because that was an accident to put that through. But yeah, regardless, it's a good game from both the teams. I mean, it would have been different, I guess, if there was another attack left. Okay, possibly, maybe if it's a 3, but it is what it is, folks. Okay. Can't attack with a low level. It was just a mistake in putting the when they selected the team. Okay, so here we go. We got about 25 minutes to go. I'm gonna relax a little bit back now. Okay, how's everybody doing? Okay, I think, how long have I been streaming? Around about 7 hours now. Boy, I'm a little bit tired, that's for sure. And here in the UK, it's around about 10 o'clock, folks. It's been a long day of streaming all these matches. Okay, I think next weekend I probably will stick to just doing Nations Clash Championship This week I had Vertex Cup. I had Pit, so I'll probably do Pit, EYG, and Nations Clash Championships. Otherwise, if I mix in Vertex Cup as well, then we've got 2 different international tournaments. So I'll probably stick to NCC, and NCC is my tournament anyway. So that's what we'll be doing next time. So yeah, let's have a quick look here. Okay, and yeah, absolutely OP. Good to have everybody in here as well, by the way. Really, really good. Yeah. Right. Let's wait for this last 2 attacks to come through from Peru. They've already sealed the win. Okay, it's just a matter of yeah, just concluding it at this moment in time. Okay, so who's that? That's going on. Let me just have a quick look on the server while we're waiting. Chile versus Andorra. Okay, let's have a quick look at the scores. 15. And here we go, the attack is in. So let's have a look. Okay. Fastest is in on Bad Strike.
Here we go. Last 2 attacks coming in, folks. Into freeze. Because that blimp didn't reach that town hall, weakening that town hall, but it still stays up. And here we go. Rip the blimp indeed. Queen's going through, she's clearing up on the top side. She just needs to get through, back in there, but I don't think that's her plan. She's gonna go on the outside, she's gonna avoid the town hall. Now we've got the king in there, got a few witches in there as well. But maybe if something took out these areas here, the queen would have come back. And I'm sure that there's an ability. You've got the jump in there as well. We've got the peckers coming through. The enemy queen king to deal with there before they're going to be moving in. There they are. But look what's happened. That town hall straight away targeting those super wizards, taking out at least 3 of them, and the rest of them have all gone down. So, by taking out this town hall, just securing the 2-star for the time being. It has all gone wrong here for bastards. He was trying to be as fast as possible. Let's see. That's gonna end 100% 2-star. It is a
Got one more attack left. Okay. Okay, just waiting here. Then I've got to go through and we have to do the moderation for the 2 matches as well. This one is not a problem because Peru's won anyway because of that last account anyway. So they didn't attack, which is the right thing to do. 21 stars. They'll probably get another 2 or 3 stars, and they've won anyway. So that's fine. Okay. Phew. Got about 18 minutes. So while we got this time, I'm going to just go through and just check a few things. Okay. Fine. I'm always trying to do stuff. Right. Okay. Right. Indonesia. Chile versus. Okay. Just waiting for that end. Let's just get this person to register. Hi. Okay. Just waiting for this last attack. Hey Crossfire, how's it going? Is there going to be no more attacks? Just let me know. The last player won't attack. Thank you very much for letting me know, folks. Yes, folks, it's been such a long day. Okay, I've got to do some administration work. Okay, and yeah, awesome. That is going to that's a win for Peru. 21 stars to 18. Let's do a bit of a celebration for that as well. Yes, thank you very much, Hecros, for letting me know. Okay, so let's do that celebration here as well for this match. And here we go. And yes, folks, Peru winning with 21 stars to 18, folks. Absolutely awesome. Let's have a look at that percentage. 77.3% to 74%, folks, with a attacking hand as well. Absolutely OP indeed, folks. Thank you very much for joining me today. Absolutely OP stream indeed. Okay, that was awesome, folks. Okay, folks, right. Ripped the bit from me, said. Anyway, Shopper. Okay, so we're gonna end the stream now. Okay, that was awesome. Lots happened today, gosh, and I've got to go in and I've got to do some administration on the other matches which are happening as well. Okay, well, not the matches that happened today. They need to be put onto the bracket, and then there are some penalties for some of the teams and things like that as well. Okay, but all of the ones I've streamed have been fine. Okay, and Djibouti held back and didn't do that last Djibouti, because they didn't have the right account as well. They didn't need Peru didn't need it in the end, and they won through as well. 21 to 18, absolutely awesome. Okay, I'm gonna be closing the stream now, folks. Okay, it's not enough viewers for me to do a raid. Okay, but it was really cool. Lolo coming in with a follow there as well. Thank you very much. Tony Stark was there as well. I missed Tony Stark earlier on. Okay, folks. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream now, okay? And I'm wishing everybody rest of a few hours of the weekend, and hope you have a great week. I'm gonna be streaming more in the week. It'll be other matches and so forth. And we've also got the Morocco Argentina match, okay, for Nations Clash Championship. That's to be streamed as well. Okay, OP indeed, folks. Have a good week and a weekend. Okay, see you very soon. Thanks, Yopper. Take care.